Hello! Oh my gosh. Sorry for the delay. My computer decided to, be like, hey, we need an update and we need it now. Just as I was starting stream. I was like, okay, really? And then my capture card wouldn't work, and then I was like, oh crap, what is happening? But we're here, and we're here, and we're here. Anyways, welcome back to our pick a game choice of Tales in the Sky, first chapter. This is session 10. Last time round, basically we got into endgame, and we started the tournament arc, and we beat up various boy bands. That's what we did. I'm not providing any more context. Oh, Mr. Jin, welcome to Grand Radio. I'll sure to ask you to remain inside the arena until the match is over. Hey, Inslee. Are you ready to proceed? I've had a day. I've had a day already. I've also boosted my audio a little bit because when I was making the clip of I Won't Miss, I noticed that I sounded a little bit low, so I've boosted my audio a little bit. So let's so let me know how everything sounds.
The guild's team is Oh, Estelle and Joshua.
Oh. Oh, hi, Dorothy. Well, we were joking about Dorothy entering the tournament accidentally. Yeah, it's been a while. Though I suppose it hasn't actually been that long. We saw you in Zeiss.
It's true. I never thought I'd get to see you alive again. I mean, after you guys boarded that ship and went to that dangerous place.
Hey, Alex. Dangerous place? Oh my, things are getting interesting, Yugi boy. Dorothy, let's see that story for another time, okay? I've had a day, Alex. I'll tell you after this cutscene.
I feel like I've seen those two somewhere before.
It's a pleasure meeting once in the very city of foes. What a joy to such a unique and charming young lady again. No, it's bad. And we crossed paths through the hot springs once, didn't we?
Oh, I remember now. You were the wine thief and the bear in Eastern clothes. Estelle, are you fighting alongside these two in the tournament?
Yes, that's right. We asked Jin if we could join his team. We started participating yesterday. You here for an article, Dorothy?
Yepers? I was working on a different story until yesterday, though. This morning,
Yepers?
I ran into Niall, and he told me you were in the Royal Tournament. He was right. Your team looks really strong. I figured this would be the perfect chance to take some good pictures.
I know you joked yesterday, or last time, about Dorothy entering the tournament by accident.
Nope. He said he's got some important research to do. He stayed up all night last night looking through papers. And today, he's meeting up with an old friend to talk about something.
I see.
Oh, right. Niall has a message for you guys. He wants you to stop by
No.
the office this evening. Whatever he
Just here
wants to
to
tell
watch
you,
anything?
it seems really important.
Got it. We'll stop by after the match. What a serious sounding conversation. Now you've really piqued my curiosity. Meow, I say. Meow. Hey, knock it off. Curiosity killed cat, Olivia. How cruel still. And after all the fiery passion we exchanged in the arena yesterday. And now you toss me carelessly like to the wind. Like nothing but a piece of trash, Yugi boy. Quit saying it like that, please.
Estelle, when did you become such an adult?
And you shouldn't take everything so seriously.
Well, I guess I'll go secure my spot in the audience section for photos. I'll be
Yeah, she's
cheering you
just gonna
guys
watch.
on, so do your best.
How should I put this? She's a very interesting young lady. Whenever Olivia and Dorothy are together, I'd be twice as exhausted. Consider it a good thing. Now all pre-match jitters are gone, Yugi boy. From what I hear, Dorothy is quite skilled with as a photographer. Apparently most of the recent photos in the Liberal News were taken by her. Wow, that's impressive. In that case, we best go on show for a camera. Yeah, you're right. No matter who you're up against, we've got to give it our all.
The guild's team is doing
See ya, Alex. Literally, as I was like setting up stream, and like I literally hit live, going live, and then my computer was like, hey, we need to update, like, right now, right at this exact moment in time. And I'm like, really? Really? Now, I could have delayed it, but it only delayed it by 2 hours. So I was like, I'll just do it now. And then my capture card wouldn't work for a bit before the update. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just update and hope that fixes the capture card. Yeah, that happened. So yeah, I think things are a bit but we're here now. We're here now, and that's the important thing. We're here and we're okay. I also oh, it's just a black t-shirt. But thank you. I did actually boost audio a little bit because I posted a clip of the whole I won't miss thing on my socials. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a light swear, because it's been kind of warm lately. I have boosted audio a little bit, both my mic and the game. So, because I felt like the clip was a bit too low on the audio side, so I boosted things a little bit more. So, hopefully everything sounds a bit better. Because I remember, Alex, you asked me to boost audio a while back. But I boosted it again, because I wasn't too happy with how the clip sounded. The clip sounded quite low, so we'll see how we go. If things get too loud, I will turn it down. Audio is a streamer's worst nightmare. You can absolutely say whatever you want, man.
They're late. The match is about to start, but the other team still isn't here.
That sure is weird.
Oh.
They must have a reason for being late.
Upside down controller.
Perhaps.
And I will show literally
Move it already.
me doing it. Instead of cheating.
Quit yelling.
This is
Stop
the only way I
rushing
can
us.
do it.
How did we end up in this mess?
That's a good question.
Come on, get it together. What if we're up against them? We'll never win if you're like this.
Well, that was the last horror game. 15 minutes, I think I put it as.
Ah.
You're...
So you're the other team?
No wonder you're running late.
Just before the fight,
So we're not
yes.
facing you today.
So, I've set a timer
Well,
for
lucky
15
you.
minutes right now.
I was looking forward to teaching the little airhead a lesson.
What?
Hey, cut the chatter.
Have you forgotten already? You're only here thanks to the Duke's mercy.
Now, soldier. No need to get so worked up. We've been on our best behavior since we got here, haven't we?
I'll actually double
Let's
check
only
if it's
keep it that
15
way
minutes or
until you're
30
back in your
minutes.
cell. We'd appreciate it if you avoided interacting with these guys.
Oh, I put
We
it
don't
for
need
30
any more
minutes.
trouble.
Okay.
Well, it's not like we're the ones planning to cause trouble.
Just so you know, an entire platoon is stationed outside the arena. Don't even think about trying to escape.
Yeah,
Well-
we get it. We're not morons.
No, I will do it for the
Why
entire
don't you
30
just hurry
minutes.
up
You
and
leave
leave
it.
already? You're such an eyesore.
Why, you little...
Don't let her get to you. And you lot, don't even think about trying anything stupid.
Like what? What are we gonna try? We're in the...
Hey, what's really going on here? Why are you guys participating in the Royal Tournament?
Did Duke Doonan tell you to enter?
Yeah, it was Duke What's-His-Name that came up with the idea for us to join. He said the more matches we win, the more he'll reduce our sentences.
That's unbelievable.
I mean,
That's a pretty arbitrary decision for a country that claims to have the rule of law. What a playful little Duke.
It's a rare
Don't praise him.
opportunity. Figured we might as well try to score as many good points as possible before they ship us off to prison. Although, that's not the only reason.
What do you mean by that?
So annoying. Mind your own business, will ya? Even we've got our
Wow.
pride, you know?
If you didn't join the tournament just to fight us, are you here to fight the Special Ops soldiers?
How did you...
Yeah, that's
I like how
exactly
they're all
right.
blue. Like blue hair, blue
Those
hair,
losers
blue hair, and
pretended
blue
to be on
beard.
our side and set us up. They used us as pawns, then tossed us aside, all to expand the intelligence division's power.
Yeah, and we foolishly fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Regardless, they did us dirty.
I see what you mean. Thinking about it that way, you guys really got the short end of the stick.
Ugh,
Yeah, my
don't
weekends
look
was
at me
very
like
chill.
that. I don't need your pity.
My weekends are usually
If
very,
anything,
very chill.
You owe us, remember?
Huh? Oh, you? For what?
I actually watched
Don't
a
you
streamer
remember the
group
other day?
play
It'd be
Big
pretty bad
Walk.
if those soldiers found out you were at the fortress.
That's
huh?
a game that unfortunately needs multiple people.
Oh.
And I was like, I want to see what this game's
We
like.
kept our
And
mouths shut
holy shit.
because we hate those guys more than we hate you. Still, wouldn't hurt for you to show a little gratitude.
Like,
Yeah,
it's a great
thanks for
example,
keeping quiet
actually,
about us.
of a game that should be, like,
My,
preserved.
my. Doesn't this sound like a juicy little story? Care to share the details with your favorite bard?
No.
It's nothing. Forget it, okay?
Whoa there. Save that energy for the battle. Looks like it's about to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting. We will now begin day 2 of the Royal Tournament's main event.
Oh boy. Well, Dorothy's right there at the front.
Without
Of course she
further
is.
delay, we'll announce the lineup for the day's first match. In the Azure Corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Jin and his team.
Oh, so
And
it's
in
us
the
first?
Crimson Corner, representing the Gransel branch of the Bracer Guild, the team led by Kurt.
Oh boy, we have to fight the ninja guys.
And our
The
opponents
other
are Karna
bracers.
and her team.
Tough
Alright,
opponents.
that's gonna be...
We'll have to make sure we don't drag Jen
that's
down.
gonna be hard.
No need to
We'll
be so
try our best.
cautious. Your abilities are nearly on par with senior bracers. Just focus on giving it your all.
Yeah.
We'll do our best.
Ha! Onward to the field of battle.
Onward. Oh god. So when the controller's upside down, down is up. So this is gonna be...
There you are, Estelle and Joshua. Hey there, rookies.
Hey there, veterans.
We look forward to learning from you.
The immovable Jin. I've always wanted to cross swords with you. I'll test how skilled you are with my blade.
Ha!
Oh boy.
Fine by me. Don't expect me to hold back. Ha! I would have preferred to face you in the finals. But I suppose meeting here is fate. On one side, we have a team of senior bracers. On the other side, a mixed team with a martial artist, 2 junior bracers, and a musical genius. Only Adios knows which side will emerge victorious.
I mean, if we want to proceed with the game, it'll be us.
The 5th match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions.
I wonder if I can just adjust this a little bit so that I don't have to hold it up.
Ready, set.
You have microwave popcorn? I am jealous. I want some. Right by.
Fangshu technique, impervious steel.
Now it's my turn.
Oh god. That, okay, hold on. Oh, this is bad.
How's this? Keep pushing. I'll finish you all off right here. Jin.
Let me ask, this is a first-person shooter or Dark Souls?
You're mine.
Yes, that would be bad.
All right, let's show our seniors how much we've grown.
Yeah, let's fight fair and square.
I'm going after Kurt first because he can heal. By the way, just in case you're wondering what I'm doing. Oh, this is so difficult.
Let's make this exciting.
I'll back you up.
Prepare yourself! Yeah!
You just want something to add to the wheel spin? Oh boy.
Let's begin.
I'm giving people ideas. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
I'll handle the lot of you. Shall we dance? Here we go! You're mine! Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
The perfect move.
Keep pushing. Here. Take this! Have another!
Can't move, good. Can't move, good. Can't move, good.
To think you'd make it this far. But I won't finish things. I'll fight by the way of the sword. That's so cool. And me too. I'll stake my pride on the staff techniques Dad taught me. We're gonna win.
I'll be
Wow, Joshua. Your techniques are versatile.
It's nothing compared to your skills, Kurt.
I wouldn't say that.
All yours,
Is
Jin.
Team Jin pulling ahead? But there's still time for a comeback, folks!
I actually didn't mean to do that.
We're not backing down.
I like that attitude.
You
Let's
said
finish
you need a
this.
variety of good results on torture. I think you said reverse before. Yeah, it's pretty popular. It's a default Twitch thing. And actually, I think Alex, you are the first person to redeem that.
Payback time! You're mine!
You're up, Olivier. I'll handle the lot of you. Olivier! Shall we dance? Here we go! Let us dance! Yes!
Ready? And...
Payback time!
Oh, blindfold?
Whoa. Nice teamwork.
Oof. Guess that's it for me.
Blindfold would be fun.
Let's keep it up! Full power!
But no, I actually, I think I like it as it's hard for me to add channel point redemptions because all of my channel point redeems are based off the hired health costs in Octopath Traveler and Octopath Traveler 2. So there's only so many I can do until they add more costs.
How's this? Let's make this exciting.
No need to go easy. I'll back you up.
And... say ya!
You're mine!
I'm on fire!
Now this is getting exciting. Let's see who the real gunslinger is.
I'd accept any challenge from a stunning lady. Now, shall we get down?
I see.
Um,
Right. We should keep a certain distance between us.
Rejected.
Blindfold is a good level of playing Tomb Raider. Yes, that would be. Oh, that would be incredibly. That would be incredibly difficult.
Nice special move!
Payback time! They flinched!
That was incredible.
Leave it to me.
Oops. I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Here, Olivier.
I keep doing it. The last time I did this move, you missed. Even though you said you wouldn't miss.
I'll back you up. No avoiding this. Bang! You've my trust, Estelle.
He did it again! It literally happened again. With Tomb Raider, especially with one, you know when there's enemies and bosses nearby. And you know when you will misstep. Yeah, that's... I only played Tomb Raider 1 very, very briefly, and I was not good at it. I was not good at the video game.
Estelle!
Let's get him!
Hands to me!
Ready? And...
I'm on fire!
You've both improved so much.
Well, that was, that definitely was harder than I expected. With the upside down controller, it definitely was hard. I kept pressing the wrong buttons.
The match is over. Team Jin wins.
Yay.
Well done.
The immovable Jin. I didn't expect you to be this skilled.
You guys are pretty tough opponents yourselves. If I had to fight alone, I wouldn't have stood a chance.
Did we win?
Yeah, we did. We managed not to drag Jin down.
No need to be so modest. Jin's skill's undeniable, but you two are quite formidable too.
Huh. I'd expect nothing less from Shara's apprentices. But I didn't think that guy over there would put on such a show.
And you, my lady, were absolutely electrifying. How about we celebrate our shared strength with some drinks after the tournament?
Knock it off already.
Nice try. A short lemon just... See, I don't like doing food ones,
Oh,
but I
not
mean
too
food ones...
shabby.
Food ones are a bit
Totally. You
weird
got me
for
all
me,
fired up.
because I don't like
It wasn't a bad fight. I'll give you
people
that.
watching me eat.
Thanks. Wait, are you
Yeah.
okay? That sounded like a compliment.
No,
Do you
Alex,
have a fever or
that's a
something?
bad idea. Short lemon to the
Well, I
eyes,
could never
that's definitely
compliment a
no.
softie like you. I just don't want the people who captured us to lose so
But
easily.
yeah, no,
got it?
I personally don't like food ones because I don't like people
You're as
watching me
mouthy
eat.
as ever.
Now, Estelle.
Even whenever I drink more,
Thank
I
you.
sort of
Even
like
after
turn
everything,
away.
you still cheered for us.
I wasn't cheering for you.
I wasn't cheering for you,
Now,
Baka.
for the 6th match. In the Azure Corner, the 4-member team from the Capua family Sky Pirates led by Dawn. And in the Crimson Corner, led by
True.
Lieutenant
Yeah,
Lawrence,
just do, like,
the
in my
Intelligence
opinion, just do
Division's
what you feel
Special
comfortable
Ops
with.
team.
Like, if you're comfortable with the short of lemon
Alright,
juice,
it's
or like
finally our
the, what are they
turn.
called? The
Time to
sweets.
show those black-clad creeps
Bean
what we're
boozled?
made of.
Guess this was meant to be.
Then, you know,
I'll be cheering for
do
you
it,
guys.
but
So give
I
it everything
would,
you've
I
got.
would be comfortable
Be careful of their captain.
watching people
Don't let
watching
him
me
have
eat.
free reign.
Maybe
You'll
I'm weird
have a
like
shot.
that.
Yeah. I mean, no. We don't
Well,
need
you
your help.
can know my action autoplay. That's true. Shot of whiskey. Oh, that's don't tempt me with that one, Alex. Shot of whiskey every time the power of
Yo,
friendship is
masked
implied.
guy.
You can call
I've
it
been
the
waiting
shot of
for this.
friendship.
We've got a score to
Don't
settle.
tempt me with that one, Alex.
We owe that Duke a special thank you for
That's a
this
good
one.
one.
What's so funny?
Born
Bro,
to the
this
once
alcohol
noble
now
Baron Capua
It's
of
like
Erebonia.
it's
Corrupt
expensive.
merchants stole your lands, forcing you into sky piracy. Such a pathetic tale.
You wretch!
How do you know about that?
Have you forgotten that we belong to the Intelligence Division? You'd be better off
it
giving
would
up
get
on
expensive,
revenge
especially
and
given how
serving
many
your
RPGs we
sentence
play.
quietly. It seems you're not cut out to
Not
be
that it's
proper
bad, because I love
villains
whiskey,
after all.
but...
What did you say?
My. You sure do like to flap your gums, don't you?
I'll turn you into target practice.
The sixth match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin.
So we have the Sky Pirates versus the Designs.
Positions.
Place your bets. I have a sneaking suspicion the Designs are going to win. Given how powerful the red guy is.
Set. Begin.
Time to show you what's up.
I'll make you
As
pay for what you did to us.
reminder, I am not controlling this.
We'll show them the pride of the Capua family.
Unless I am.
There we go.
Meet your end.
I'll end you. This is the end.
Well, he's dead already.
That's enough.
Okay, Dawn's actually kind of tiny.
Snap out of it.
Turn up.
Meet your end.
I'll end you. This is the end.
This is the end.
Oh boy. Ow.
Storm. Go forth. Seriously?
That was a little bit unnecessary.
Lieutenant Lawrence is unstoppable. Will this be the end for Team Dawn?
This is the end.
Damn, he's just too strong.
I'll end you.
These guys are like the Rocket team.
You
Yes.
gotta be kidding me.
Team Rocket. Yeah, I knew he
And
meant them.
it's over. Team Lawrence wins.
Yeah, I had a feeling the Designs would win.
Oh no, they lost.
They were doing all right for a while. But once that Lawrence guy really started going, their formation completely collapsed.
He's a tough one to figure out. He wasn't even giving his all. I still can't get a good read on him.
What? You think he was holding back?
Quite
Oh
possibly.
yeah, he definitely was.
Even after using that final move, his focus didn't waver. He still had energy left to spare.
That's unbelievable.
Well, back in jail for you guys.
You guys nearly had them.
Spare me your sympathy. We were beaten fair and square.
Damn. It's all my fault. My support wasn't good enough.
No, it wasn't your fault, Kyle. It's because I couldn't break through his assault.
I mean, he's a strong guy.
Well, it can't be helped. They say that luck is half the battle. We'll avenge your loss tomorrow. You can count on us.
What?
Hey now! You make it sound so easy.
I don't think that's the kind of promise you can make with foes like that.
Yeah, but if you go in with the wrong mindset, you'll never win anything.
A bold claim with nothing but confidence to back it up. Classic Estelle.
Looks like it's finally over.
Well, back in jail for you guys.
Get a move on. Stop dawdling. Haul your asses to the harbor. Hey, hey! What is this? Some kind of joke?
We just finished our fight. Can't we at least catch our breath?
Stop
Nope.
whining, criminals.
You can
Move it
catch your
already.
breath in jail.
I'm exhausted.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah?
We won't be able to come back here tomorrow. But you
Oh,
better
we know.
win! If you lose to those jerks, I won't forgive you!
Of course! Just leave it to us!
We will. We'll win for sure.
Hey, you done talking?
Back in jail,
Come
just
on,
like the good
don't
old
waste our
Julius
time.
here would have wanted. Uh-huh. Yeah. But we get 40,000 prize money. We're getting so much money. We're rich. Phew, we managed to win again today. And tomorrow is the finals. We should get some rest while we can. The real battle lies ahead. So, I'm gonna grab some drinks. Now you're speaking my language, you boy. Allow me to join you. Wait, what happened to resting? We have a few other things to take care of, so we'll pass again tonight. Alright, see you later. Meet you at front desk in the morning. Good night, my sweethearts. Why do I read Olivier's lines? Alright then. Now she'll be waiting for us. Let's head to the Liberal News Service. Right. I hope he's found out something about the members of the Intelligence Division. I do remember how to fast travel with an upside down controller. He does have Pegasus mind. Yeah, I mean, that's the only voice I could give him. Oh god, movement with an upside down controller is 100% not working. I think I'm stuck in a corner. Yeah, I'm stuck in a corner. This is there we go. I made it eventually. Hey Niall. Came as soon as we could. At least it's not lemon, that's true. I actually don't have any lemon, so I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. That reminds me, where did you guys won again today? Dorothy came back all bubbly and excited all about it. Heh, we sure did. So now, about what we discussed before. Getting right down to business, huh? Here, got all the profiles on all the major players. Is this from the Royal Army? Yep. Not exactly classified, but it's technically restricted material. Got to fill up your stay so we aren't going to contact your mind. Keep this between us, yeah? Understood. Okay, let's go take a look. Colonel Alan Richard, born in 1168 of the Septian calendar in the Ruan Legion of the Liberal Kingdom. He graduated top of his class and was assigned to the Independent Mobile Unit led to Colonel Cassius Bright. During the 100 Days War of 1192, he distinguished himself in defensive operations as Cassius' subordinate. After Cassius retired, he was promoted to General Staff HQ, where he made significant contributions to organizational reform. In 1201, he received approval from Her Majesty Queen Alicia to establish the Intelligence Division. Assuming it's like a Scorpio. It does read a little bit like a Tinder bio. The best of the best. Yeah, it certainly seems sharp. Just like Major Sid said, he is one of Dad's orders during the war. So Dad really was a colonel. He was such a high rank, why did he even quit? Colonel Canone Albalfa, born in 1175 in the Septian calendar, the royal capital of the Beryl Kingdom, Gransol. After graduating with excellent marks from the military academy, she was assigned to General Staff HQ. In 1201, she was transferred to the Intelligence Division upon the recommendation of Colonel Richard. Since then, she has served as Colonel Richard's adjutant, assisting with operational command. Graduated with excellent grades, huh? Sounds like another elite. Looks like she's been working with Colonel Richard for quite some time. She must be very loyal to him. This guy, Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar, age and nationality unknown. Formerly a member of the Jester Jaeger Corps, he was recruited into the Intelligence Division by Colonel Richard. His background prior to this is unknown. So that masked guy's not even from the Barrel? Is a former mercenary no background? What's up with that? I don't know. All I do know is that the term Jaeger is reserved for only the highest ranking mercenary groups. Was it Fire Emblem? Oh, I see. Maybe the colonel recruited him for his combat experience. I suppose that's possible. The Jester Jaeger Corps, I feel I've heard that name before. Yes, he is the guy that turns Joshua offline. Maybe it's his real filer. Ooh, that would be a nice twist. That would be an interesting twist, actually. I'll think through stuff about a bit more information. Kind of information. Well, for example, you know, Lieutenant Swartz, the one currently wanted for treason. Turns out she and Captain Amalfa were classmates at the academy. What? Really? Those two don't exactly strike me as friends. And they weren't. They were rivals, constantly competing for the top spot in their class. Amalfa excelled in academics, but Schwartz was a master in combat, a perfect contrast. Yeah, I can see that fitting with both of their personalities. The lieutenants are dignified after all, like a knight straight out of a fairy tale book. And this isn't directly related to Royal Army, but... Have you heard of Princess Claudia? Princess Claudia? That name sounds familiar. She's the only surviving child of the Crown Prince and his wife, who both died in the shipwreck. Meeting? No worries, enjoy meeting. She's also the granddaughter of Her Majesty the Queen. Yeah, she's not that well known, but she's as close as it gets to a direct heir to the throne. Allegedly, she lives in the royal keep at Gransell Castle. But someone's been shopping around for a husband for her. A husband, huh? I mean, I guess it's not that weird for wealthy families to arrange marriages. I don't know, it still feels a bit unfair. Oh, that's the timer. So back to normal. Realize she is who that person searching for the princess husband is. Sharp as always. Wait, could it be? Colonel Richard. Oh, you're a sharp one. Colonel Richard is exactly the one dispatching people to the other nations in search of good candidates. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would Colonel Richard look for a marriage partner for the princess? That's why I'm telling you, it smells like something fishy's going on here. So anyway, counting you all for this. Huh? So you want us to win, get invited to the banquet at the castle and gather all the information we can. Well, that's what you mean, right? Oh, I get it. No wonder you've been so generous with all this information. After all I dug up, it's only fair. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours. Fair enough. You've been a big help. Alright. If we learn anything, we'll let you know. That's the spirit. With a little luck, might not even need your help. Ah, hold on. Yes, Liberal News Service. Oh, it's you. I'm waiting for your call. What? Right now? Got it. Oh, it's straight there. What's going on? What happened? Don't mind your business. Gonna meet up with a friend of mine. Must be important. It's already getting dark. I've always been more of a night owl. After shooting an airhead photographer, somehow I turned into a morning person. Anyway, that's just besides the point. And night, you guys show yourselves out, right? Yeah. Welcome to your work. Guys better win tomorrow. Well, what should we do now? Stop by the guild first, then head back to the hotel. Roger that. But still, Joshua, I heard you made it to the finals. Congratulations. It's a shame about Kurt's team, but I heard it was a great match. Yeah, it's crazy intense. We won, but I realized we have still got a long way to go compared to all the senior braces here. Yeah, I felt the same way. Not to mention all the help we received from Jin and Olivier. Still got a lot of catching up to do. Well, my sale will take you far, no doubt. By the way, you learn anything new? Yes, so actually. Joshua reported the information now uncovered the Elm then. Interesting. So Lieutenant Lawrence has ties to the Jaegers? The Jester Jaeger Corps. I'll say I've heard of them, but it might be worth digging a little deeper. Does the guild regularly interact with the Jaegers? Not exactly. I've been thinking of them more like rivals. The guild can't involve itself in wars between nations, but for Jaegers, that's their bread and butter. In remote regions plagued by conflict, we often find ourselves clashing over civilian protection. I'd never like people like that. But doesn't it make it hard to get any information on them? Well, as the saying goes, it takes one to know one. It'll be a few days before I can get my hands on the info, so it won't be in time for the finals. Does that still work for you? Sure, this isn't just about the tournament after all. We're grateful for your help. Now then, but the rumor that Colonel Richard is searching for a husband for Princess Claudia. I happen to have a bit of information about that. What kind of information? Apparently, a member of the Bordean Imperial Army will be attending the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't have a name yet, but this will be the first time a member of the Imperial family has visited Liberal since the war. That would suggest that has something to do with the marriage arrangement. A member of the Bordean Imperial family? I wonder what they're like. Get royalty. Never even met an Bordean before. Well, except for Olivier. Incidentally, Princess Claudia only just turned 16. This rather strange to be rushing to marry her off. Wait, seriously? She's the same age as us? Typically, that's the age royalty makes their debut to high society. But still, getting married at that age these days is way too early. There must be a reason they're pushing for things to move so quickly. I think it's worth a deeper look. Alright, we're on it. We'll make it to the castle and step out whatever we can. But first we need to win tomorrow. This could be a bit risky, but... Here, you'll want this. Sewer Key B. And what's this for? One of the keys we managed here at the Groundsel branch. I'll unlock the sewer entrance. You'll find it next to Grand Arena. But be warned, you'll run into some pretty tough monsters down there. Now you're talking my language. I was hoping we could do some more training before the finals. Thank you, Elnam. All part of the job for branch officer. That said, the two of you shouldn't go alone, okay? Got it. I'll check it out with Jin and all of Olivia in the morning. Whoa, so late already. We should probably head back to the hotel. Hey, you there! Huh? Something wrong? Our soldiers on patrol. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're strengthening night patrols from today onwards. That in mind, we're asking everyone to refrain from going out at night. You two should head home. Refrain from going out at night? That's a bit much, don't you think? Orders from above, I'm afraid. Sorry, but we must insist. Where are you two staying, anyway? I'm staying at a hotel in the North Block. Booked a room there for the duration of the Royal Tournament. For the duration of the tournament, eh? Wait a second. I feel like I've seen you guys before. Ah! I just guess you made it into the finals? Now that you mention it. Oh, have you guys been watching the matches? Yeah, we're on Jay. Today's match was something else. Tomorrow's the finals, right? I'll walk you back to your hotel. You guys need to get some rest. Thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. Thanks for welcoming us back. Really appreciate it. Don't worry about it. We're big fans of you guys. I know I'm part of the Royal Army, but never been too fond of those special ops guys. Yeah, you never tell what they're thinking. Shouldn't have said that. It's disrespectful, Colonel Richard. Anyway, we're in for you guys. Good luck tomorrow. Thanks. We'll do our best. Phew, that's kind of tense. Those guys didn't seem to know anything about the Colonel's schemes. Just regular soldiers, not part of the intelligence division. Probably just believe whatever their superiors tell them. They're cheering for us. They really don't want to fight those guys. Yeah, we should do our best to avoid conflict with ordinary soldiers. Let's stay in tonight and get some rest. Okay. I'm actually going to save it. Because apparently we have to do some more sneaking. And we all know how much I love sneaking.
Huh? Did you hear something just now?
Enter the room and assess the situation, but also be ready to fight.
Huh?
I think someone's in our room. There could even be explosives inside, so stay sharp.
What? Are you serious?
Just trust me on this.
Explosives?
Or you can stay here if you want.
No way! I'm ready. Let's barge in already.
Got it.
Oh.
Looks like they got away. But something's off. There's no trace of anyone having even been here. There aren't any traps either.
You can tell all that?
I mean, they did want to trap something.
Looks like this is the only thing they left behind.
A letter?
Joshua, open the letter.
Tonight at 10 p.m., come to the cathedral. Keep this strictly confidential.
That's all it says? The cathedral. That's the big church in the West Block, right? And it's already almost 10 p.m. This is super suspicious. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? What do you think, Joshua? Should we take the chance?
Absolutely not.
Why are you yelling?
Sorry about that. Look, remember how the soldiers said they've increased night patrols? The West Block is pretty far from here, and we'd probably get stopped.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. But we
Yeah,
can't just ignore
years
this.
old.
That's why I'll go alone.
What?
It'll be easier for me to move around alone than with both of us together. I should be able to avoid the patrols and make it to the cathedral. I can handle checking things out by myself. So please, Just stay here and wait.
Hey.
Huh?
I'm a bracer too, you know. I can take care of myself, so there's no way I'd slow you down. Your excuses don't fool me.
Estelle, that's not what I meant.
I know. I know you trust me. And I know you're worried about me. But I get the feeling there's more to it than that. You know something, don't you?
How did you know? I thought I was careful.
Because I'm the leading expert of all things Joshua. So, I just kind of know.
It's time, huh?
Huh?
Fine, I won't stop you. There's not much time left. Let's go to the cathedral.
Right.
But I need you to promise me something. If anything happens, you have to do exactly what I say, no questions. Even a second's hesitation could cost us our lives.
Right. I understand. Come on.
Oh boy.
Let's hurry.
So we do have to do sneaking. I'm going to save it before we head out. And there is an outbreak coming, so I will I'll take the break now actually. Be right back. Ugh. Welcome back, Alex. We're just taking a break because the ad break's happening and we're about to do some sneaking. And we all know how that goes. It goes badly. So I'm sort of taking the break now before the ad starts, but the ads are starting in like 3 minutes. So this gives me like a chance to charge my phone a bit. So yeah, my weekend was pretty good. It's very, very chill. I should have maybe checked earlier today to see if I usually check around like 1:15 to see if things needed an update, but I was running a little bit behind, and I didn't realize it was such a major update. So I was like, oh, okay, well, this is happening. But we got there. I was a bit concerned whenever everything wasn't working. I was like, no, don't do this. But we got it. Because I have wondered, like, what would happen if I, like, how would you know if things weren't working? I guess you would know if something was wrong if I wasn't streaming. I do have a Discord, but I wouldn't like, I don't force people into it. I'm like, hey, I'm not like, hey, join the Discord. I'm like, you can if you want, you don't have to. Like, I remember the one time there was, like, internet problems as well. Like, that was a couple of months back. I was just like, come on. That was peeing. Yeah, most of the time the family stuff usually happens over the weekends. So that's fine. If I had, like, an appointment, which sometimes I do, then I would, like, stream later or something like that there, or just not do a stream that day. You never use Discord? Ah, well then, don't worry about it. Don't worry too much about that. See, I mean, we'll get there. And even if you do miss a stream, there is the VODs. I don't know if you can hear me. Or there is a VOD YouTube channel which I'm trying to be a bit more proactive in updating. As well. So there's effectively two ways to catch a stream if you've missed one. Either the VODs on Twitch, which stay alive for 30 days, or the YouTube VOD channel, which is unlimited. It just like, each episode stays up there forever, unless YouTube changes that. Ah, yeah, got it right now. Yeah, I get baiting ads a lot too, and I don't even gamble that often. We should be back. So what was I saying? I was saying basically there are two ways. There are two ways to catch a stream if you've missed one. There's obviously the VODs, on Twitch, but they only last for 30 days before they're gone. Or there is the YouTube VOD channel. So there's two ways. Here we go, sneaking time. Oh. We need Metal Gear Solid for this bit. Looks like they're already patrolling. The caches will probably take us back to the hotel. We'll need to avoid the patrols and make our way to the cathedral. Got it! Oh boy. Sneaking. Sneaking. How do you do this? Is there all problem as long as we avoid the line of sight, the red beam coming from icons, you should be able to just move around them. What? Come on, that's BS. That shouldn't be how that works. Believe it or not, there's actually a side quest we can do right now.
Finally made it through, but we ended up even further from the West Block.
But security's lighter here than on the main street. Let's try to find a way.
Aye, aye.
I love how they put a side quest right here. It's just like, hey, you want to do all the side stuff? Here, do it during this sneaking mission. You know, normal things to do. Ah, you found me. You see, I wanted to get a good seat for my wife for the finals tomorrow. Well, I was staying up all night to wait for the arena, but the soldiers chased me away. So I went back to the arena again and ended up hiding here. Please! I'll give you this, so please don't tell the soldiers about me. Please, have you got proper receipts tomorrow? There we go. Yeah. The sneaking into the castle part of Ocarina of Time, I was bad at that too. Because at least in Ocarina of Time they don't have the vision cones of where they all are. So it definitely makes it harder.
Seems like we'll need to cross to the other side.
Eyes peeled for an opening.
Oh, okay, so you go there and then you turn around.
Phew! Finally, the West Block.
We can see the cathedral, but don't let your guard down yet.
Got it.
think we did it. We made it. Don't let your guard down, Estelle. I'll go in first and then you follow. Right. Yeah, we did it.
Sorry, Estelle. Looks like I was wrong.
What?
Thank you for coming.
Oh, it's
It's
another
you.
lady.
Wait a second. You're the sister we rescued.
Thank you for your help back there. I'm impressed you came all this way despite how vague my message was.
So that letter was from you, sister? Why was
How
it so
did you
cryptic?
get in and out?
I finally understand.
Maybe
was
you're
you
right
all
about her,
along.
Alex.
What?
You're quite perceptive, Joshua. Now, if you'll excuse me, this outfit is quite stifling.
Uh-oh. You might be right. Oh, it's,
What?
the commander
I'm
girl.
First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, the commander of the Royal Guard Battalion. It's been a while, Estelle, Joshua.
Yeah, it's Julia.
I had a
It's
feeling you
badass
would come.
lady.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant Schwartz. I believe the last time we met was at the landing port in Rouen.
Yes, that's right. It wasn't that long ago, but it all feels like a distant memory now.
Wait a minute. Why are you dressed like that, Lieutenant Schwartz? And why did you call us out to a place like this?
Let me answer each and every one of your questions. First, about this outfit. The Septian Church has long-standing ties to the royal family of Liberal.
Mother
They've been of
Superior
great help to us since
Go.
Colonel Richard's schemes turned us into fugitives overnight.
Well, in her case,
I
it's a
see.
sword.
As for your second question, the reason I called you here is simple. If you win tomorrow, you'll be invited to a banquet at the royal castle. When that happens, I need you to make contact with Her Majesty the Queen at Grancel Castle.
I mean, we were going to do that anyway.
Huh.
I understand it's selfish of me to ask this of you. But as a fugitive, I have no way of getting into the castle myself. You're the only ones I can rely on now.
Well, this is a huge coincidence.
We're participating in the royal tournament for the very same reason.
What?
Stella and Josh explain the incident at Liaison Fortress and the message from Professor Russell.
So that's what happened. Oh, Adios, thank you for your great mercy. In that case, I have only one request. Please offer your counsel to Her Majesty in her time of need.
Of course. That's the plan.
The Guild has a rule about staying out of government affairs, but we just can't turn a blind eye to this situation. We'll do everything we can to help.
Thank you. And here, take this with you.
Letter of introduction.
What's this?
It's a letter of introduction addressed to Lady Hilda, the head maid of the castle. Her Majesty is likely being closely monitored by the Special Ops soldiers. But Lady Hilda, who is entrusted with the Queen's care, may be able to arrange a meeting for you.
Oh, so there's someone who can help us.
Okay, we'll find her and ask.
Thank you. This situation is truly pitiful.
What do you mean?
I failed to protect the one whom I swore to defend. I swore to save Her Majesty and crush the traitors, even at the cost of my own life. Yet here I am, powerless, forced to rely on others. It is truly disgraceful.
Is it really
You
that?
shouldn't be so hard on yourself. Besides, I hate to say it, but we could lose tomorrow.
I'm certain you'll do just fine. That martial artist from Calvard seems quite skilled. And more importantly, you two are the children of Colonel Cassius.
What?
No pressure.
You know my dad too, Lieutenant Schwartz?
He was the Royal Army's most brilliant strategist and their finest swordsman, the Divine Blade. While he was still in the Army, he served as a combat instructor at the military academy. He taught me everything I know about the sword.
There's no way! My dad only uses a staff!
It seems he gave up the sword when he retired and became a bracer. His goal was not merely to destroy enemies, but to also protect the weak. At least, that's what I'd always heard about the path he chose.
Is that right? I had no idea the staff was so symbolic.
I think that spirit was definitely passed down to you. You should be proud.
Joshua.
You were trained by Colonel Cassius. I have no doubt that you'll win the tournament.
Just you saying that makes me feel super confident.
We'll give it everything we got.
That is
Excuse
OP
us.
anime
We're from the
protagonist.
Capitol Guard. As
Pretty
part of our
much.
anti-terrorism efforts, we're conducting inspections of key facilities. Sorry for the late hour, but could we take a quick look inside?
No.
Thank you for your hard work. Give me just a moment, if you please. I'll unlock the door right away. There's a back exit in the altar room that leads outside. You two should leave through there.
Got it.
You be careful as well, Lieutenant Schwartz.
I'm mad that worked.
We didn't need to come all the way here, did we? It doesn't look like there are that many soldiers around here, though.
Yeah, I don't sense anyone either. Maybe the night patrols are wrapping up. Let's rest here a bit before heading back to the hotel.
Okay. Ugh, there's so much happening. I feel like my brain is gonna explode.
I know what you mean. I never would have guessed that Lieutenant Schwartz was the one waiting for us at the cathedral.
That reminds me. You thought it was gonna be someone else, right? As in, someone you've met before?
That's...
A secret.
Sorry. Forget I said anything. That was against our rules, right?
Estelle...
I promised I wouldn't ask about your past until you were ready. I try not to overstep, but I keep forgetting.
Estelle, I think traveling together with you has made me stronger.
Huh?
Meeting all kinds of different people with different lives. The way people's thoughts and feelings resonate with one another. By experiencing all these things and making all these connections, I feel like I've reclaimed something I lost.
Joshua?
Maybe it's just my imagination. Even still, I want to express my gratitude for allowing me to stay by your side. For the sky, for Dad. And most of all, for you, Estelle.
Joshua.
So, I promise, when this whole thing is over and Dad returns safely, I'll tell you about my past. All of it. Everything from before I met you.
Really?
Yes. I swear it. Under this starry sky.
Is he about to die? That's actually a good point. They normally don't do, like...
Alright, I've made up my mind.
Estelle?
Hey.
Somehow, I'm not scared anymore. Once everything is resolved, I have something to tell you too.
Huh? Oh. Is it what's been keeping you so preoccupied recently?
Yep, the very same. So, you better be ready to listen.
Ready? I'm ready whenever. Why not just tell me now?
No way! These things require proper timing, you know. Well, actually, the atmosphere here is pretty nice, but...
What? I don't understand. But since we can't afford to lose tomorrow's match, let's settle everything afterward.
Right. We can't let those guys stand in the way of our mission.
Will die or something. Yeah,
Power of this young lady is gonna blast those special ops soldiers away!
Blast them away?
Team Rocket's blasting off again?
You really are your father's daughter.
Hey! Rude! How am I in any way like that old man?
Well, maybe you're right. For some reason, I feel like we really can win tomorrow.
Oh boy. What a disaster yesterday was. Just when I was enjoying a magnificent boss, those boorish soldiers started giving me a hard time, Yugi boy. Yeah, since they increased their night patrol as part of their anti-terrorism efforts. Did you two run into zero trouble? No, we turned in early last night with zero problems. Uh-huh. But more importantly, I managed to borrow something awesome from Elnam. Still explain the key to Elnam lent them. Oh, that is helpful. The guy may be young, but he sure knows how to lend a hand. However, we head down there this morning. Apparently the entrance is right next to the Grand Arena. Well, not still push to win. No, I just wanted to the banquet, yes. Alright, so there's a optional quest to do now, which we'll do now. And then there's 2 requests at the Bracer Guild. So we'll do those. So a little bit of a side quest moment, but it's fine. Might as well activate them now, because I will forget. Knowing me, I will forget.
Let's see. Here we go, Estelle.
I wonder what happened.
There's this pretty woman who walks by here a lot. The only joy I have in life is counting how many times I get to see her each day. Alright, if I see her 3 times today, I'll be motivated to turn my life around. Hey, let's pretend to read a book while I wait for her to pass by.
Now then.
So high-speed mode while he,
Alright.
So there's a blonde NPC in a red dress. Is who I'm looking for. Depends what way she comes. That isn't her, is it? Nope, not her.
I'm worried about Her Majesty's health.
I better do some cheering.
I wonder what's going to happen this year.
The man in front of the apartment before he gets started over me, he's so creepy. Huh, that's 1. There's 2 more. Consider 2 more times, I'll finally turn my life around. Why she doesn't pass by here again? Pass by, don't pass by, don't pass by, don't pass by. Okay, so yeah, we just have to wait. No, I think we've done it. Just have to wait with high-speed mode active. Just once more. I mean, seriously, one more time, I roar like a phoenix at the drive of fire. So you just have to wait. I hate side quests where you just have to wait and do nothing.
Now then.
But,
There we go.
we'll get there. Luckily, it shows where she is, so she's almost there.
Now then.
Now then. Now then.
The character keeps staring at me. Too scary. Not gonna go that way anymore. Ah, your brace is right. Oh, thank goodness. Now you're here, everything will be okay. That's it. She passed by 3 times. I feel like thanking everyone in the whole universe. Thank you, thank you. I'm here. I'm alive. And thank all of you too. Here, take this to mark the occasion. Woohoo! I'm buzzing so much I might just tell her how I feel.
Oh.
Yeah, let me know how that goes. That was a side quest and a half, just waiting. I'm gonna take it, you've all checked the jobs on the bulletin board? Yeah, there are monsters appearing along the highways, right? Seems it's happening more in one spot as well. Precisely. Unusual creatures have been spotted, mostly near the scenic paths. Apparently monsters that normally live further inland are now showing up near the highways. I wonder what's causing this? I'm gonna speculate, but has it something to do with the army stationing troops at the Arab Royal Villa? Yes, they've been holding regular drills and military ships are constantly coming and going. Like these can certainly force monsters out of their usual habitats. Wait, what? Seriously? They're always coming in trouble. Good grief. I'm starting to feel a bit sorry for the monsters. However, considering the safety of the travellers on the highway, we can't simply leave them be. Right, we should handle this before they stick around for good. And would you look at that? It's precisely the time most monsters tend to appear. There's a chance to get rid of them for good. I apologize for asking this right before the Royal Tournament, but could you handle this? Sure. You got it. Kurt's probably spotted too, so I'll handle it. Between this and exploring the sewers, it should be good training ahead for finals. Thank you very much. Well then. Map from Melon, mark from monsters' locations. Wow, looks like there are quite a few. So we just need to defeat them all sometime this morning, right? Yes, please make it clear to the vultures that this isn't their territory. And just says I'll put up quite a bite. Make sure you're fully prepared. Understood. With the rest of us. Alright, time to kick off the mission.
Let's begin.
Let's see how you do.
So we do this now, because that's next in the guide. Yes, I'll turn on high speed mode for a bit to get there.
Welcome.
It doesn't seem like we
Stay
can
alert.
fast travel there.
Be careful, Estelle.
Hey, over there. That must be the pack of monsters, right?
Allow us to perform a final requiem.
How's this?
Let's go!
Prepare yourself!
Have another!
I'm on fire!
I won't let you! I won't let you! Leave it to me. I'll
No
get you all.
problems.
Too late! Stun!
You're mine!
Let's begin.
I leave it to you, Jin. Keep pushing. They flinched. For your troubles.
Let's begin.
I'll back you up. No place to run. Let us dance.
It's not enough.
There we go. Okay, we did it. Let's get this momentum going. Yeah, so there's one up here and then one all the way around. So I might as well just go all around.
Maintain your distance. How bright it is.
Ah, crap. Missed him.
Oh, that's quite the aura.
How's this?
No need to go easy.
Try and get local.
I won't let you! I'll show no mercy. I'll get you all.
I'll support you.
Too late! Here, Olivier.
I'll handle the lot of you. No need to go easy.
Keep going!
Don't let up.
Ha! The defense is down. Have another.
This is the end!
Ready anytime.
Don't let up.
I'll finish you all off right here. Ha! They flinched. For your troubles.
Come move.
Such a
Come move.
pain. How's this? Keep pushing. We'll finish them up.
And that's why Jin is good.
I did it!
Training never ends.
Huh. Things are going smoothly. This next one's last. Let's not lose focus.
Ranged attack. How interesting. There's a strong one. This'll be good training.
Is it? Yeah, it's done here.
Ooh, shout at me! How's this? Prepare yourself! Run to defense!
You're mine! Gotcha! I won't let you! Let's begin.
Shall we dance?
You're mine!
Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
The perfect move!
I'll support you.
Full strike!
I can't lose yet.
How's this?
I'll resist.
Ah! Joshua, do it!
I'll get you all!
Can I get you? Yeah, I can.
Gotcha! It flinched! We'll finish! All yours, Jen.
Oh, darn.
They flinched! You're mine! Gotcha!
I'm getting excited.
Uh-huh. Alright, that's the last one, right? Yeah, that should be the end of... Look right just now. Maybe the pack's leader. Perhaps they're trying to regroup after the loss of their comrades. It's dangerous to leave them alone. We'll probably figure out their location based on the direction of the cry. Alright, let's head there now. Great. Where is this one at? Oh, up there, okay.
There's a strong one. This'll be good training.
Monsters. Could be trouble.
Oh, yeah, I was like, am I going the right way? I questioned myself for a brief moment.
Hey, that light.
How's this? Run to defense!
For your troubles,
I'll finish you off!
Let me heal you.
Payback time!
shall we dance?
The defense is down!
I have to keep getting better.
Not bad.
I know. I'm bad for it. Oops. That time I have
Maintain your
one the wrong way.
distance.
Oh, that seems to be the boss. Whoa! Hey, do you think that thing is? It's bigger than the others. It must be the leader. This thing's unpowerful, one that wants her. Things just got interesting. We'll give them one last requiem. Yeah, roar to you too. That was I was going to say. There's still this many? Skull Grave 1! It does look a lot like Skull Grave 1. Yeah, we're surrounded, we're not going to get out of this one. Right, just the too many
Come
of.
forth, Thunder God! Rise from the rift between the sky and sea!
Whoa! The Thunder Fang Shu technique. He's here. Kurt's gonna help us. Ninja guy. OP ninja guy. Kurt!
We'll talk later. I'll lend a hand.
Thank you very much. Well then, let's try this again, shall we?
Feng Shu technique, impervious steel.
I'll finish you all off right here.
I can get multiple, that'll be good, but I don't think I can. The seems they're spread out, and just enough for me not to do it.
How's
I think I'll just go for the back attack here.
This. Gotcha. Too slow.
Payback time!
Do you?
Leave it to me.
Sit.
Let's begin.
No place to run.
I won't let you.
You'll pay for that!
Probably should have
How's this?
cheered the stats effects.
I'll support you.
Prepare yourself!
You're mine. I'll finish you off.
Ready at any
Ah.
time.
He can revive them.
The perfect move.
Here.
Should have figured that would be the case.
We'll finish. How's this? Boom! Too slow.
I'll be your opponent.
No need to go easy. Yeah!
It flinched.
There!
Faster. Let's begin.
I'll handle the lot of you.
Yeah, so now that I know that,
I'll back you up.
No place to run.
he can revive, I'm going after him.
Let us dance.
Nicely done. Alright, how about that? That was something. Jim was great. You really had your own too. Just what I expect from the team that made it to the finals. You're missing too, Kurt. That technique earlier was incredible. Wait, hold on. Why are you here, Kurt? I thought you were busy with other work. My other tasks? I wrapped those up quickly. But I'm working on this request while covering the Royal Tournament these past few days. And I realized the pack was much larger than previously thought. I heard you all were heading out, so I heard it over just to be on the safe side. But seeing Jim here, I guess you didn't really need me. Not at all, I meant it very thanks to you. Oh hey, that thunder technique earlier. You know, back during the Royal Tournament. No, just never got the chance to use it against you. I see. Wait, no I don't. So Kurt's in the tournament, working other jobs and keeping an eye on this investigation at the same time? Yeah, seems like he took on several tasks all at once and they handled them all perfectly. Simply astounding! That's the artful tactician for you. Speaking of tasks, Brent and Elman filled me in on things. You haven't even been handling jobs that were meant for me these past 3 days. Oh no, we didn't really do anything special. You don't handle them with your eyes closed, I'm sure. No, you really helped me out. My load was a lot lighter thanks to you all. And a good racer has a pure-hearted desire to help and support other people. I feel like you all showed me the essence of what our supporting gauntlet emblem stands for. Seems to me you have already experienced a lot of racers. I guess so, huh? If you managed to help even a little, then it was definitely worth the effort. Of course. Thank you both for the help. Well, I better return to the guild. Got another task lined up. Huh? I thought your jobs were already finished. As long as people rely on us, the bracer's job is never done. Well then, I'll be going, and looking forward to the finals this afternoon. I thought it's going to disappear on us. He didn't. Huh, they're competing with that, huh? Yeah, that's the space with the console branch for you. Huh, can't afford to slack off either. Perhaps this will go worth justly for our rookie racers? Yeah, gotta give it our all. So that I'm never going to stand shoulder to shoulder with the likes of him.
Mission complete.
Haha, well done.
Time to depart.
I see. Is that right? Great job.
We only have 25 BP to go. I don't know if we'll do this, but we'll try. I have done every side quest, so I don't know, like, unless there's like so many side quests near the end game, but
it's been so dangerous lately.
because I was wondering if we would beat. I don't think we'll beat the game today, but we'll get. I think we'll get close. You sure, KB?
I see. So that's why the guild manages this place.
Yeah, I can sense some fierce monsters around.
Perfect. A little training before the finals.
We'll see how we get on. There's... Oh, well, I already have plans for that, but because I'm cruel, I'm gonna save my announcement for the next game until we beat this one. Mwahahaha! I'm enticing you to watch more. Is it working? I usually do. I mean, I don't mind saying it now because I already have it planned out, but. Large monsters roaming around. Eliminate.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
How's this? Jim! Take this! Let's begin. Shall we dance?
You're mine!
Ow.
Payback time!
All right.
Well, let's see if we can get
No need to go easy.
How's this? Ha! Stun! Let's beat him down! Ha!
I'll be your opponent.
Reflect. I forget what Reflect does in this game, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Faster!
Here we go.
I think Reflect is just for art, but it might be for everything.
Let's go.
The perfect move. It flinched.
You're mine!
I won't let you.
Brief breath.
You'll
Ow.
pay for that! How's this?
I'll back you up.
Prepare yourself!
You're mine.
Yeah, so the Reflect does
The
count for...
climax rises. Let's finish with a flourish.
The Reflect does count
How's
for,
this?
This.
I won't miss.
Oh, you didn't miss this
Let us
time.
dance.
What an intoxicating feeling. Wonderful moves, Olivier.
One and done.
Haha. Well done.
All right. We defeated them all.
This sewer's so vast, and this is only a part of it.
It could very well be connected to the entire underground of the royal capital.
Ah, well.
Signed
If
at
we're
the
done here,
underground.
let's head back up.
Yeah, probably chests. In fact, there are chests.
What a suspicious chest. Better be careful.
Oh no! Dark, creepy sheep.
How's this?
I got your back. I'll back you up.
Huh?
Here we go.
I'll finish you all off right here. Jim. They flinched. You're mine. No use.
Good dodge.
No use.
Payback time!
I won't let you. I'll be your opponent. The perfect move. I'll support you. Gotcha. It flinched. You're mine. Here, Olivier.
I'll handle the lot of you. Shall we dance? Let us dance.
Raring to go.
That worked.
How's this?
I have to keep getting better.
I think I got a little stronger.
So that's that. Like I said, I don't actually mind saying what the next game is, but it's better to keep it a mystery until I beat this one. Because, you know, mystery. Mystery and intrigue. Or something.
The humidity here is dreadful. My poor lute refuses to cooperate.
Wait, what if your playing attracts monsters?
Ah, but how could I refuse an audience so perfectly in tune with the lute?
Refuse them. They look tough, but we're tougher.
They probably shouldn't head. Deedly. Probably should head to like places I don't know, but oh, we have an ad break coming. As I'm just exploring and we're not doing like actual content. I'll probably pause a little bit, but take a quick stretch and then proceed through.
Here we go! Treasure found!
I think that's the hard to tell which chest is which. I think that's the proxy puppet chest, so I need to go back, I think.
Treasure found!
Okay, here we go.
That's all I needed. Where's the Racer Guild? Since the ads are starting,
Please
I'll
do
report
tell.
these.
Please keep it up.
And we'll proceed after.
I wonder what happened. I better do some cheering.
Stroke saved. To fire. To fire too light. That's very much them all except for the 5 Oh, it's the okay. No, that's the mall. Sorry for that. I was inventory managing. Oh, it's a Jin. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. We're ready to proceed? Yes. Understood. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. It'll be the right one once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. I like how we've always been in the Azure room, because one of the games is called Trails to Azure, so that's funny. Wow, this whole room feels way bigger now that it's just us in here. This place was designed to host group competitions and circuses. I heard that they used to hold events where participants fought against massive monsters. This isn't Tales of... Ah, so that's why the waiting room is so big. Well, it appeals to the Imperial Capital's opera house in terms of grandeur. Still, I suppose it would be a terrible place for an outdoor concert. What are you, what's the concert called? Seems like we showed a bit too early today. I don't think about it, since there was only one match, it makes sense for it to start later. What? Seriously? Just sitting around until the match starts is going to be so boring. I might explore the arena a little bit for the match. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Jin, Olivia, we're off to stretch our legs a bit. Sure thing, just make sure you're back before the fight starts. That's not like you. Are you sure you're with them? Well, the thing is, something feels different between them. I expect the relationship to come to blossom. Sharp eyes you've got there. Two of them have been under a lot of pressure during the tournament. Well, it looks like they've shaken those nerves off some. Since they're in a better mindset. Oh, to be young. Yeah, so I still feel their stories have just begun. I mean, this is the first chapter. You're a little tired at this, or their love will simply be exquisite. I'm gonna quite enjoy teasing them about it. Man, you're such a weirdo. He is. Maximilian Pegasus generally is a weirdo. Fur. What's wrong? Do you feel sick? No, I just felt something chill. Like someone evil is lying in wait to laugh at us. A smug, wicked laugh. I think I know who that might be. What, look a Blight? He's not in this game. At least I don't think he is.
Woo! I'm getting fired up!
Finals are coming up.
Huh? Something wrong, Kurt? What? Oh, it's you two. So it's the finals, huh? High expectations for you two. You bet, we've got this. But Kurt, you don't look so good. Yeah, you look rather pale. It's nothing, I've just been a little lightheaded, that's all. Strange. Not sick or anything. Could it be the after effects? After effects from yesterday's match? No. An accident occurred 3 months ago. Let's just say I messed up on the job and ended up pretty badly injured. Mess up on the job? That's a very vague way of putting it. Yeah. Embarrassing as is, my memory of the whole thing's a bit fuzzy. Truthfully, I can't remember a thing about that job, or what I was doing before, or after it. The doctor says it might be due to the shock of the accident, but... Wow, you've had it tough. But was it really okay for you to compete then? Well, like I said before, until you recover physically. And hey, I'm feeling better just talking to the two of you. So really, no need to worry about me, alright? Really? If you say so. The complexion does seem to be looking a bit better now. But don't push yourself too hard, okay? Thanks. And you two, give it everything you've got today. Ah! This is Stella Joshua! Like, oh my god, this is incredible! It's actually the finals! I'm so excited! I feel like I can jump the railing right now! Don't. Whoa, calm down. If you don't calm down and focus, you'll miss out on capturing the best moments of the match. No need to worry, like, oh my god, the more excited and the better my pictures turn out. It's more natural that way. I see. That's story for you. Talented in ways I'll never understand.
Let's see how things turn out.
Ah, still Joshua. Huh? Professor Alpha? You came to cheer us on? But of course, given how much the two of you have helped me. I couldn't possibly miss the chance to see you perform on the big stage. Thanks. But where'd you get the beer to buy a ticket? Well, bit of a funny story actually. The director of the museum has a sudden engagement and couldn't attend. He so kindly gave me his ticket for today's event. So you didn't actually buy it? I feel a bit bad. But fear not, I assure you my support is a change. Yeah, do you like my Valley Girl accent? Yeah, the Valley Girl accent. I kind of copied that from Reese. Reese did a Valley Girl accent for one of her streams, and I kind of copied it. I was like, I could probably do that for like really dumb airheaded girls, and I feel that felt
Estelle,
it worked for her.
Joshua, is that you?
Oh, Mayor Klaus, what are you doing here?
Been a while, hasn't it? I heard from Sherazard that the two of you have been traveling across the kingdom. You both appear to have grown quite a bit since I last saw you.
Huh, thank you. You think? I haven't noticed any changes myself. But you look as sprightly as ever, Mayor. I'm kind of relieved, honestly. I can't let you kids get a bit of me just yet. So I heard you had the Royal Tournament and fought your way clear to the finals, eh? Even at my age, I wouldn't miss a chance to come cheer you on. Getting all the way to Roland just to see us in the tournament? Well, not exactly. Actually, I was unexpectedly invited to the banquet at Grunsel Castle. I just arrived at the capital this morning, via airliner. The banquet at the castle? Is that so? Would that invitation have to be from Junin by chance? How did you know? My wife and I were planning to attend the Queen's Birthday Festival, so we had come to the capital anyway. But then, out of nowhere, a female officer from the army came and requested I attend the banquet. Female officer? It's gotta be Captain Amalfa. Sadly, Mylene couldn't get her things ready in time, so I had no choice but to come here myself first. I see, so Miss Mylene is with you? Naturally, Mayor. As it turns out, there's a chance for maybe attending the banquet as well. Oh? Joshua explained that the winner of the Royal Tournament would be invited to the banquet at the Duke's request. Ah, I didn't know that was the case. Truth be told, I wasn't particularly eager to attend the banquet while Her Majesty is unwell. Well, if you two are going to be there, at least I'll have someone to talk to. No, you absolutely have to find a way to win. Ha! You got it! We'll do our best. Well then, I'll make my way to the stands. Do your best out there, you two. Oh boy. Can't believe Mayor Klaus has gone to the banquet too. Do you think Mayor Maybelle's been invited too? It's possible. I wonder if they're gathering people of the influence from all around the kingdom to discuss something important. Oh well. We just need to win the match, attend the banquet, and we'll figure out the rest from there. Works for me. We should probably get back to the waiting room. I think the match is about to begin. Let's go! Indeed, let's go. Let's hit a save before we do this, just in case.
It looks like Colonel Richard is here with the Duke today.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I wonder if he wanted to watch his subordinate fight while accompanying the Duke.
So that's
Probably.
the leader of the famous intelligence division, huh? He's quite the looker, and has an air of dignity about him. What a guy.
He's also the
I
bad
guess
guy.
that's true.
He seems to exude even more gravitas than when I saw him in Bose. Well, there's no denying it now. I hereby declare him the rival of the great Olivier Lenheim.
He
Great.
doesn't even know who you are.
Looks like things are about to begin.
Everyone, we thank you for your patience. The final day of the Royal Tournament's main event is about to begin. The tournament, which has been held over the course of the last week, finally reaches its conclusion today. Which team will be victorious and claim glory? Now, to announce the championship matchup for the finals. In the Azure Corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Jin and his team!
Yay!
And in the Crimson Corner, the Intelligence Division's Special Ops team, led by Lieutenant Lawrence.
Boo!
Okay,
We're fighting
guys,
to the science.
we're up.
It's finally time.
Now we're playing Tales of
Suppose
Symphonia.
it's time to be serious.
Whether this ends in laughs or tears, this is the end of the line. Let's give it our all.
Boo!
Looks like these guys might finally give us some real competition.
Half their team is just a bunch of kids. They're no threat.
Wow.
Don't underestimate them. Those kids are with the Bracer Guild.
What? So the reports were true.
That's right. Stay sharp and don't get careless.
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
Hey, what are you guys whispering about over there?
Oh, Estelle, just leave them be. They're wearing masks, which tells you they must be truly hideous. It's only natural
Wow.
they grumble when gazing upon my flawless beauty.
What? What makes you say that?
Just shut up, all right?
Second Lieutenant Lawrence, was it?
Yes, boy? What is it?
Joshua?
Boy.
Your sword technique, No, it's nothing. Never mind. I'm looking forward to our match.
Same to you. Let's keep things civil, shall we?
Huh?
All right, that's enough prattling. Fight's about to start.
We will now begin the final match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions.
Okay, here we go.
May the goddess Adios bear witness. Ready, set.
So we need to target Lawrence
Begin!
because he can do body split. He can basically...
The arena is alight with cheers. Truly, it's a stage like no other. Everyone, let us depart. The banquet of our dreams lies just beyond.
Right. I'm really feeling it now. This is our very last match. Let's hit her with all we got.
Yeah. All that's left is to seize this victory.
Yes. Let's go.
We get really cool final music.
The power of Septium.
Here, Olivier.
I'll handle the lot of you.
Something's coming. Get ready.
No place to run.
make this easy.
See, I don't want to be in the blue circle.
Something's coming. Be careful.
I don't want to.
I can take them all.
Something's coming. Get ready.
And I don't want to use that just yet.
Prepare yourself. Yeah. Let's get him.
The power of Septium.
This is the end. Payback time. I'll avenge you. Let's make this easy. I'll support you. They flinched.
You're mine.
I got this.
Well, we stunned them. Can't move, so we can't cast a spell. Alright, here's the bully split.
I'll end you. Healing.
You're a lifesaver.
Let's go.
Is something wrong, young man? You seem to be out of sorts.
Joshua?
Are you not feeling well?
Just a bit, but I'm fine. Sorry about that, Estelle. We're going to win this.
Of course. I'm counting on you.
There. I got this.
Not bad, but not good enough.
I thought we'd worn you down pretty well.
Why won't you be defeated?
We'll end it here.
Come at me.
Something's coming. Get ready. Jin. We'll finish them off. I got this. What?
You're quite the team.
Did we
I'll
do
end
it?
you. Healing.
Thanks.
Let's begin.
Yeah, there's only this guy left.
How's this? I'll back you up.
I won't miss.
Fire. Could it?
He actually didn't miss that time. I was expecting him to miss it.
It's over. Victory goes to Team Jin.
We did it! Yay!
I can't believe it. We're the elite special ops team. We lost?
They got us.
We did it!
We won. We actually won.
That was exhausting.
I was expecting it to be harder, but whenever he did his display split, I was like, oh boy. But
And now,
we got them.
His Grace the Duke will bestow his words of blessing upon the winning team.
I have a feeling on higher difficulties that battle was a lot
Jin
harder.
Bartek, the team's representative. Please
You know, that
step
guy has
forward.
Cassius of the size.
Understood.
That would be a interesting twist.
Oh, my. You truly are quite enormous up close. Are all you people from the East so big?
No, I'm very much an exception. Since I was a kid, I've eaten well, slept well, and trained hard. I grew into this before I knew it. I don't think too hard about things, but sometimes I wonder if only my body grew large.
Yeah, that's fine.
I see. Yes, I like you, Jin. Allow me to grant you the prize of 100,000 mirror and an invitation to tonight's royal banquet.
$100,000 dues.
I am honored.
Invitation.
May
$100,000 dues.
Adios bless you and your companions with glory. And now, my beloved citizens, let us shower these victors with thunderous applause.
What an amusing end to such a tournament.
Seriously, are you not embarrassed, Lieutenant Lawrence? To fall to the likes of them. I trust you know your failure disgraces His Grace the Duke. It seems your arrogance was nothing but hollow bluster after all.
I humbly apologize.
Ganone, don't be too hard on him. It was I who instructed Lawrence to hold back.
What?
Oh, he instructed the
By
hold
its
back?
nature, the intelligence division must remain in the shadows. It's more fitting for a team with flair to win. It draws attention away from us.
Ah,
Dag, you even pulled
see.
that forehead?
It
To,
seems
like,
His
be like,
Grace
hey,
has also
hold
taken
back
quite a liking
and
to that
lose.
Eastern martial artist. He'll serve as a fine diversion.
Still, it's quite a shame about this year's tournament. If only Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan could have participated, that would have made for a real show.
Would it?
You jest. In that case, sir, you could have entered the tournament yourself. With your skills, that impudent Julia's mouth would have been shut for good.
Dang.
I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I doubt I'd stand a chance against Lawrence if he gave it his all.
You're far too kind. You give me far more credit than I deserve. I'm nothing more than a mere blade for hire, a soldier in name only.
I know talent when I see it. If anyone could match you, it would be him.
Speaking of him, if things continue like this, his kids will gain entry to Grandsill Castle. Shall we take measures to ensure that doesn't happen?
Leave them be. His Grace the Duke has already made his promise to them. Even if the Bracers were to intervene now, it wouldn't stop our plan.
Yes,
Our evil
but...
plan of darkness.
Lawrence, I trust our plan is progressing well.
We're over 90% complete. I believe we
Aw.
can guide you to the final destination
If you had
within a
an
day or
extra
two, sir.
2 zeros, I would have been a Dragon Ball Z joke. But you didn't, so I'm sad now.
A new dawn for this nation draws near. Even if I must bear the stigma of a traitor, I will carve a new tomorrow for this land with my bare hands.
With these hands? No, that's something else. Phew, that battle's intense. But Lawrence guy's even tougher than I imagined. Yeah, it was a good fight. Still can't believe we did it. Can't say I'm a fan. Huh? Nah, it's nothing. Never mind. Anyway, looks like a banquet set for tonight. Apparently they're going to provide rooms for us because it could run really late. Well, it's a charge fatality. I do worry it'll be a bit stuffy dining with dignitaries. Yet I can't help it, the board sampling the fine cuisine of the royal court. Just imagining it as not doing my mouth water. Delicious, Yugi boy. Ew, gross. You're actually drooling. Did you ever get nervous, Olivier?
Well then, shall we? To the paradise of love and hope that awaits us.
You really think that's going to happen?
Uh-oh.
It's you.
You fool! Each and every day you wander off somewhere, so I've been wondering what you were doing. I can't believe you were actually competing in the Royal Tournament without considering your position.
Hey, take it easy, Mueller. There's no reason for you to give me such a scary look. As they say, life's better with a smile. So smile! Smile!
And whose fault do you think it is that I'm not smiling?
Jennifer, was that? Yeah, it's military uniform or body in the Empire. Sort of a force to be reckoned with.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Mueller. I was recently assigned as the military attaché to the Erebonian embassy. I've known
Do you have a
this
military
fool for
attaché
far too
case?
long.
You might call us childhood friends. He always wears that stern look, but he has his adorable moments too.
I'm sure he does.
Your mouth.
Yes, sir.
If you'll excuse us. It is my understanding this fool has caused you a fair bit of trouble. On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, allow me to apologize.
Oh no, he was not that much trouble. Actually, Olivia's got an arts helped out us a lot during the tournament. Olivier? Can you not tell the embassy you're entering the royal tournament?
It's not like I hid it. I just didn't mention it.
That's what it means to hide something. Well, whatever. There's no point in dwelling on it now.
Whatever.
We're going back to the embassy.
The thing is, I've been invited to a spectacularly glamorous banquet.
Exactly the type of place where you're most likely to cause a scene. You'll be under house arrest at the embassy for the time being.
Wow.
You're joking.
Wait,
Almost
literally,
never.
Olivier is getting arrested.
That's just cruel. This banquet was my last and only hope.
I mean, even I feel kind of bad if he couldn't go. It should be fine if he attends the banquet, right? Is there a reason why not?
Bravo, my dear friends! Hear, hear! Ah, how beautiful the bonds of love and camaraderie. Such warmth is sure to melt the cold heart of a certain childhood friend.
It seems you don't quite grasp the seriousness of the situation. Just imagine a banquet hosted by the royal family with influential figures all gathered together. Then, an inconsiderate fool completely ignores decorum and causes a terrible scene. And when they find out that the fool is from the Empire...
Hey, friends! Comrades? Why are you all going so quiet?
Sorry, Olivier. He has a point. It would be a bad idea for you to show up the way you are to the royal banquet. Yeah, it could spark an international incident.
Traitors! How dare you switch sides?
It's only been 10 years since the war ended. This is a delicate time. You have to understand, Olivier.
Wait a second, Mueller. I apologize for not telling you about any of this.
Enough.
My banquet!
Literally gets dragged away. Oh, bye, Olivier. That's one way to split the party. Are we cool with this? I feel bad for him, but sometimes it's just where the cookie crumbles. What can you do? Life's full of ups and downs. We at least enjoy the banquet on his behalf. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Anyway, let's go to Grantal Castle for the banquet. Alright, let me save it so I don't have to do all that again.
One. It's finally starting to sink in.
Yeah, a win is a win. I couldn't have done it alone. Thank you all.
The pleasure's ours.
So this is where the
castle is so beautiful. I never tire of it.
Hold up, you sure you want to have there? Once the banquet's over, we settle in the castle, coming back till tomorrow morning. Sure. Alright, so we're invitations to the castle guards. Okay, I'm starting to get excited. Me too, no one can get invited to a party like this. Party with the party band? Halt! Beyond this point is Gransel Castle, where Majesty the Queen resides. You have no business here, please turn back. Hold on a minute. Hello there. Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you guys. Still hanging around the capital, huh? Yeah, we had some stuff to do. We've been formally invited this time, so here we are. Formally? Invited? The Duke gave us an official invitation. Whoa! A giant! Here's our invitation. I hereby invite Jin and his team, the winners of the Royal Tournament, to this evening's banquet. So, you're the winners of the Royal Tournament? Well, I said the team that won the tournament was led by a huge artist from the East. So you guys are part of the team too? Yep, that's right. We just did what we could. Ah, I see. We didn't bit about you guys, but I had me it. But it looks like someone's missing. What happened to him? He had some personal business, so he couldn't make it. Well, just for the three of us to tell you tonight. That's a shame. Oh well, let's get you inside.
The Royal Tournament champions have arrived! Open the gate!
I was expecting a fanfare, but we get bells
Hawking
instead.
Gate was impressive, but this gate is just incredible!
And it looks very sturdy, as expected of a royal castle.
Of course, it's an impregnable fortress. No foreign enemy has ever breached Arnenberg, but the capital has been caught in the flames of rebellion a few times. Yet each time, this castle has stood strong against the rebels, protecting the royal family and the citizens. That's how the story goes.
Wow, so that really happened.
Sounds like the kind of tale you'd expect from a historic nation.
All right, welcome. This is Her Majesty's Gransel Castle. Once you enter, a guide should be waiting to escort you. Enjoy your evening,
I feel
everyone.
like I should have like a suit and tie for this party. I do not. Well, I do have a suit and tie, but I don't want to wear it, so it's fine.
Whoa!
I know we're in a castle, but this is far more luxurious than any other place we've been so far.
But it's not just luxurious. It also has a dignified elegance. You can feel all
Like
the
in the Tales,
prestige
like in Tales
and
Drive in
heritage
Tokyo
of the
Party
old
said, Chris,
kingdom here.
exactly that.
Welcome to Gransel Castle. You must be Jin and his compatriots, correct?
I love the Build Tokyo Party side quest. That's such a good side quest.
Ugh, it's Captain Amalthea.
I knew she'd be here, but...
Yes, that's right. We're here at the Duke's invitation. And who might you be?
My apologies for not introducing myself. I am Captain Amalthea of the Intelligence Division and head of Gransel Castle Security. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory in the Royal Tournament.
With the cool. Yep.
I had the
do
pleasure
remember.
of
It's
watching
fun.
your match. You all performed so gallantly. It was truly a sight to behold.
You flatter me. But I'm far more impressed by you. So young, so beautiful, and already a captain in the military. You must
Jen,
be
don't flirt.
exceptionally talented.
My, aren't you the charmer? But I'm nothing compared to these young bracers here. Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. I believe we last met in Zeiss, yes?
Yes, that seems right.
It certainly has been a while.
Unfortunately, the matter regarding Professor Russell has yet to be resolved. It seems some scoundrels have kidnapped the professor and his granddaughter. You wouldn't happen to have any information about that, would you?
Nope. Can't say we do.
We left the matter to the senior bracers and headed straight to the capital after the incident. We haven't heard anything about it since.
I see. What a shame. But with the Intelligence Division on the case, It's only a matter of time before the culprits are caught. Look forward to it.
Sly fox.
Understood. The professor means a lot to us, so we're counting on you.
Oh yes, of course. Now then, we shall escort you to your rooms. Shay, can I leave the rest to you?
Yes, of course. Leave it to me.
Just to be clear, I don't want you bothering our guests with any unnecessary chatter. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
I'm glad to hear that. Now then, everyone, please enjoy your evening. I'll take my leave
shall.
here.
She's one hell of a woman.
Jen,
That's
no.
one way to put it. What exactly do you see in that sly fox?
Is that really your type, Jen?
Women like that often turn out to be surprisingly pure of heart. It's the
You sure of that?
contradictions that are exciting, you know?
Ugh, you're hopeless. You sound like a pervy old man.
Ouch!
Excuse me.
Oh, right, sorry. You're here to show us to our rooms, right?
Yes, I'll show you the way now. Please pardon my late introduction. My name is Shay, and I serve as a maid here in the castle. I'll be attending to all your needs from tonight's banquet until tomorrow morning. If you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask.
We're received shooting blows to the
counting on
head.
you. Shall we proceed to
Yeah.
our rooms?
Ah, yes. Your rooms are on the second floor.
Wow! That's a huge chandelier. It's beautiful. Crazy beautiful. Estelle, keep your voice down. What's that room over there? That's the throne room. It's where Her Majesty the Queen meets with visitors. It hasn't been used as much of late, I'm afraid. I see. Is Her Majesty's health really that bad? Our birthday festival is just around the corner, isn't it? Oh, well, yes. As of late, the head maid has been taking care of Her Majesty. I'm not really privy to those matters. Anyway, shall we move on? You'll all be staying in this room for the night. Please, make yourselves comfortable. Ah, thanks. Thank you. Wow. Never thought you'd be staying in a place like this. Whoa, this will make for one hell of a story when I go back home. We still have some time before the banquet begins. Feel free to explore the castle, but bear in mind that some areas are off limits for security reasons. Thank you for your cooperation. Which areas are off limits exactly? Firstly, the Royal Keep. It's a small palace built in the garden terrace of the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds magical! Yes, at our birthday festival, Her Majesty will give a speech to the citizens from the terrace there. I'm sure it should be alright for you to take a look at the garden. Now, as for the other restricted areas, the Royal Guardroom on the first floor and the Treasury in the basement are also out of bounds. I mean, obviously it's a fucking treasury. The Royal Guardroom, as in... Aren't those guys wanted as terrorists? That's correct. Right now the Intelligence Division is using that room. Access is prohibited, so I was asking for your cooperation. Understood. So have the other banquet guests arrived yet? Yes, everyone's already here. I believe they are all relaxing in their rooms. I see. That means Mayor Klaus must already be here. Yes, he arrived a short time ago. Now then, I must take my leave. Please contact the staff room on the first floor if you need anything. Okay then. Hey Jin, why explore the castle for a little bit? We'll be back before dinner starts. Sheesh, how you can still have energy after the tournament? Yeah, knock yourselves out. I'm just gonna kick back and relax in the Spanks room till dinner's ready. We need to get as much done as we can before the banquet starts. First, let's go meet with Lady Hilda, the woman Lieutenant Schwartz told us about. It'd be good if we could greet the other guests too. I imagine there were quite a few familiar faces. So we have Mayor Klaus.
Ah, there you are. Hello, Estelle. Hello, Joshua.
It's been a while.
No way, Headmaster Collins! Wait, you're invited to the banquet too?
Yes, I flew here from Rouen earlier today. More importantly, I heard from the mayor that you two won the royal tournament. The students will be so thrilled to hear that.
Hey, thank you very much. We weren't expecting you to take the banquet late. Oh, hello. Which makes it one of the wise fears, all liberal. Ransom meeting room yet again. Counting's really bad. Says they don't even work. I know, I mean, I did an admin job like once. It's no surprise you found the banquet at the castle. Calling me one of the kingdom's wisest figures is high praise indeed. What's the Royal Assembly? It's an conference where they make decisions on national issues. The rest of the Queen, mayors from across the kingdom, and various other people come together to discuss the future. Wow, I had no idea. So basically all the people who are invited to the next banquet, right? No, not quite. This is only about half of them, actually. Her Majesty isn't well, and General Morgan is busy with military affairs. Mayor Dalmore was arrested. And as for Professor Russell, there's still so much that incident remains unclear. Said they have been the work of a terrorist group, even with the Royal Guard involved, but how could that be? I mean, Holmes hosting a banquet after all that's going on? That's absurd. Well, it seems to me that we must attend the banquet if we wish to fathom the Duke's true intentions. We need to obtain permission to visit Her Majesty the Queen as well. Indeed, that's precisely why I'm here. The idea that we would come all this way to Gruntsel Castle and be unable to see Her Majesty is unthinkable. After all this time, I'd really like to see Princess Claudia. Princess Claudia? She's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she also live here in the castle? No, apparently she usually resides elsewhere. But it seems she's been in the royal capital for the past few days. Ooh, really? Oh, I'd like to meet her too. Sure, you'll have the opportunity to meet her. Oh, Mayor Mabel! And
Mrs.
Lilia
Dell,
too.
Mr. Joshua.
It's so good to finally see you both. I've been eagerly waiting for you to visit me here.
So you're invited to the banquet too, Miss Mayor Mabel? Wait, how'd you know we'd be
Mayor
here?
Klaus told me. He said that you two competed in the royal tournament and won an invitation to tonight's banquet. Oh, if only I'd known sooner. I would have dropped everything just to come cheer you on.
With all due respect, milady, if you'd dropped everything, wouldn't you just have more work later?
Ugh,
True
Yes,
point.
I know that.
Busy as ever, huh? Honestly, if I were here for Her Majesty, I wouldn't mind one bit. Waste a bit of time with that Duke. Unfortunately, a young female officer from the army kept insisting I attend, so no choice but to come. Banquet will be the Red Wedding in Game of Thrones. So I've actually never watched Game of Thrones, so I don't know what that. I hope not, considering what little I know about Game of Thrones is that everybody dies in it. So assuming the Red Wedding is where a lot of people die in it. Oh, I've tried. They kept telling me the general's unavailable, and they refused to let me speak to him. That's actually one of my kind of... Because I think I told you that Game of Thrones was set here in Northern Ireland, and I've never watched it, and I kind of feel bad for not watching it. Because it's set here, I should at least watch a little bit of it. Apparently it's too tied up with countermeasures against terrorist threats. I started to beat tonight's event, actually. 100% recommend it. Yeah, I definitely feel like I should. But I don't watch things, that's my problem. Except for YouTube stuff, so I guess I could look at it on YouTube, but If it were hosted by Her Majesty, I expect an important announcement. But I get the impression that the Duke just called us all here to make himself feel important. You know, to use his authority as an excuse to lord it over, it's just for the sake of it. And that does seem like his style. I suppose that might indeed be all there is to it. Well, they do say the head chef here is the best in the kingdom. So I'll just enjoy some good food, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and head back to the Glows as soon as I can.
Please, let me know what you need. Please, feel free to look around.
Why, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
Mr. Murdoch! Since all the mayors are attending, I had a feeling you would be
I never
too.
would have imagined you two winning the royal tournament and making your way to Grancel Castle. Ah, you really are Cassius's children.
Well, you know, we got a lot of help along the way. By the way, has anything else happened during the past few days? So after you two headed off to the capital, Captain Devolfa from the Intelligence Division paid me a visit. Couldn't refuse the invitation, but managed to cover up what happened at the fortress. No worries, we're just talking to people anyway. Doesn't seem like the army's spying for Professor Russell anyway, so we're still likely on the run. If things keep going, yes, it's only a matter of time before they're caught. Is that right? I'm trying to ask Captain Devolfa if I could visit Her Majesty, but it was an absolute no.
Hello there.
Seems meeting with her directly is going to be rather difficult. Maybe. Seems that way for sure, but don't worry, we've got a plan. We'll make sure Her Majesty gets the Professor's message. Hope you're doing well, Pete. Hope you had a good weekend. My weekend was very, very chill. Wow, it's so beautiful. This is a castle's garden terrace. Look at that view of the entire lake. You can even see the streets of Grancel from here. It's easy to see why so many people want to visit. I'm not in such a hurry. We'll just stand here enjoying the view. We've got bigger fish to fry. I bet that's the royal keep. Hey, these guys. We're invited here by the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty resides? That's right. Over the past few days, Her Majesty has been feeling unwell. No point even asking for an audience. Oh no, we haven't even asking for something like that. Although, we're hoping to catch a brief glimpse of her. As for as Princess Polly is here. No, she's actually... Hey! She's actually attending to Her Majesty. You don't have time to entertain the likes of you, obviously.
And just what are you all doing here?
Uh-oh. Madam, are you leaving already?
The banquet will begin shortly, so I'm returning to the maid quarters for now. By the way, who are these guests?
They're members of the team that won the Royal Tournament. Just bracers, but sort of invited guests, it seems.
How
Just
dare
bracers,
you?
sir?
Are you trying to insult guests of the royal castle?
Oh.
They may have been invited by His Grace the Duke, but anyone who visits the castle is a guest of Her Majesty. Do not forget that.
Dang, they got told. Roger that. Wow, what a presence. Hey, I wonder if she's... But madam, we cannot forbid them to pass. Should be clear of the Pearl's explanation.
I've grown tired of hearing about all that. My apologies, honored guests. For security reasons, access to the royal keep is currently restricted. If possible, could you please wait in your room until the banquet begins?
Sure. Of course, that seems like it would be for the best. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble we caused. Well, that's clear now. Fine. Be careful on your way back. I like her.
I apologize you had to witness such an unseemly scene. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hilda. I am the head maid of Gransel Castle, overseeing all the other maids here.
And yeah, so you're Lady
my.
Hilda.
Pardon me, but have we met before?
Actually, someone told us about you.
This handwriting.
Wow, you recognize it? It's the letter in our bracelet on which should serve as proof of our identities.
But this is not the place. Come with me to the maid quarters. I'll hear what you have to say there.
Do you have an ad break starting soon? I understand. You want to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Your Majesty the Queen. Is that right? Yes, exactly. If the Queen's condition really is that bad, then I guess we could reconsider, but it shouldn't be a problem, however. The Royal keeps under constant surveillance by special ops soldiers. The only people allowed inside are the Duke, the Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. So it'll probably be pretty difficult to meet her, huh? What do you think, Estelle? You could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us. Yeah, but I'd rather speak to her in person. Like, about Duke Dylan's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. There's also so much we don't know. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come back here and find me. Oh, you know of a way for us to meet Her Majesty the Queen? Yes, I might. It won't be straightforward, but I think it's worth a try. It'll require some time to prepare. Would it be alright if we waited until after the banquet? Yay! Of course! Alright, we'll come back after the banquet. I'll be here. The food is ready, so the banquet will begin shortly. Please head back to your room for the time being. Well, I think that's everything covered. Yeah, let's head back to the room and meet up with Jin.
Don't railings like these make you just want to slide down them?
People would think we're suspicious. And it's dangerous, too.
Alright, so before I activate this cutscene, I'll take the ad break now. Oh.
Now then.
I was trying to see if I could get the, Alright, we're back. Yo, still, Joshua, you guys have grown for a long time. Manga's about to start, you know? My bad, Jin. Got caught looking around and got lost track of time. Plus, we ended up chatting with a few different mayors. Oh, got friends in high places, huh? We've always had good relationships with the mayor of Roland. The others are just people we've met along the way. So I see. Party and Bracer does give you lots of chances to meet important people. And from the last of it, you two have been doing very well for yourselves. Pretty well, I guess. Jin, you think our Bracer where the census got you to the capital? You're going to take jobs in other countries, right? Yeah, so soon your Bracer you're free to work anywhere. Well, with the tournament and all that MC paperwork, I haven't had time to take on anything extra. I doubt that. Olivia's just totally odd being for everybody. I think Jen is just horny for women. It must be tough for the other regional branches with so many bracers gathered here. Yeah, I bet it is. I feel kind of bad. I wonder if Cher's doing a good role. You mentioned that name before, but you don't mean Charizard, do you? What? You know her? Yes, she's our mentor. We've been close for a very long time. So that's how you know her. I met her once when she came to Calvard. She had a great teacher. And even when she was young, she showed lots of promise. A great teacher? That must be Dad. Excuse me, the preparations for the banquet are now complete. Shall I show you the way? Ah, finally! Alright kiddos, time to dig in and enjoy a free meal. Yeah, after the match I can feel myself wasting away. Time to eat my body weight of food! Guys, don't forget your table manners, okay? Yes, you work from the outside in terms of knives and forks. I don't know any other table manners. This is a dinner party, right? Why are the plates empty? Where's the food? And what's with all the knives and forks? It's a formal dinner. There's soup. There's soup plates. There's salad plates. As for utensils, we're right from the outside in. Since you're about my table manners, I'm starting to get nervous. There's no need to worry. The most important thing is to enjoy the food. Manners are etiquette or secular. Yes, well put. I hear that the two of you already know everyone in attendance, is that right? Don't know anything about etiquette. Yeah, I that's the only thing I know about table manners is like, for the knives and forks, you work your way outside in. Where are my tortillas and enchiladas? I don't think you'll find those at a formal dinner, unfortunately. You know stuff, but as I say, when a liberal, I know it's very elegant, I'll mention a knife and fork. Very admirable. Sentiment truly befitting the champion of the Royal Tournament. Oh, impressive. He's just like putting your hands on a beautiful woman, huh? I wouldn't exactly call him a womanizer, but... Speaking of manners, the trip's running quite late. Where could it possibly be? Indeed. With the Duke presiding, who will sit in the place of honor? That's a good question. Wonder if it'll be Princess Claudia, perhaps.
Everyone, thank you for your patience.
Oh, here's Butler Philip again.
His Grace the Duke has arrived.
Yay! We're trying to get our food. Will this make me hungry? Possibly.
Hello! Hello, everyone. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Our meeting ran a bit longer than expected. This is Colonel Richard, head of the Intelligence Division. He has been working tirelessly to stop these terrorist incidents, and I invited him here as a token of my appreciation.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Alan Richard of Her Majesty's Intelligence Division. Thanks to His Grace's exceptional kindness, I am able to join you for dinner this evening. Please pardon my military uniform, and allow me to join you at the table.
I mean, Estelle and Josh are just wearing their normal clothes, so saying part of her military uniform is, but I guess military uniforms can be perceived as...
I can't believe we're sharing a table with the Colonel.
I expected this, but it still makes me a little nervous.
Oh, here's the food. What have we got? We've got steak, it looks like. We've got a bread roll. We've got salads. We've got soup.
Delightful! Truly delightful. Well,
pretty much
now,
standard
Mayor
for like.
Maybell, how do you find the culinary skills of our chef here at the castle? Wouldn't you say it rivals the cuisine of Anteros?
Indeed, the culinary skill here is exquisite. The wine pairing is perfect as well. It makes me want to steal your chef away.
Coming from you, that doesn't sound like a joke. And what do you think, Jin? Does the cuisine suit the palate of someone from the East like yourself?
Oh, it's very good. Even with a palate as unrefined as mine, I can appreciate the depth and sophistication of these flavors. It feels like I'm tasting the very essence of liberal food.
Yes,
You would ask for a big
that's
jar of
exactly
beer.
right. And how about you, young bracers? I bet you've never had such extravagant food before, am I right?
Have to admit, this is super delicious. Regardless
Super
of who
delicious.
invited us, the food is definitely the real deal.
That's
Yes, yes, exactly.
It really is quite wonderful. And since we've never had the chance to attend such a formal event before, this is a great learning experience for us. Thank you very much for the invitation.
Oh, how very polite of you. Alas, it was after my butler reminded me that I did recall we met once during that incident in Rouen, did we not? Such a strange web fate weaves.
Yeah,
Fate mentioned-
that's right. So he only remembered because the butler told him.
Come now, let us cast aside all formalities tonight. There's plenty of food and drink, so please help yourselves.
Your Grace? Before that, how about we take care of the matter we discussed?
Oh, yes, that's right. The reason I've gathered you all here, all you respected representatives of our fair kingdom, is none other than taking this opportunity to make a very important announcement.
Oh, an important announcement? And what kind will that be?
Yes, well, I'd like to hand it over to Colonel Richard to explain everything.
I thank you, sir.
Sauce?
I believe you all are aware that Her Majesty the Queen has been in poor health as of late. She is gradually recovering, and I have no doubt she'll be back to her old self in no time.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Then, might we be allowed to offer our greetings to Her Majesty in person?
Unfortunately, Her Majesty has requested that such visits be refused for now. That said,
Darn.
within the next few days, we expect to completely eliminate the terrorist threat within the capital. With that resolved, the Queen's birthday festival can proceed as planned.
That will certainly be a relief for the citizens. Many of them eagerly await the festival all year. But surely that isn't the only reason you've gathered us here today, is it?
Right. If that was all it was, this could have been a notice.
You're quick to catch on. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty is steadily recovering. However, she has made an important decision in light of her recent health concerns. And that is to abdicate the throne and pass the crown to His Grace, Duke Dunan.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
What did you say?
Mega
Is this
boo!
true? Joshua,
Ultra
is
boo!
this...
Yeah, this is what they've been conspiring about.
I too was surprised, but it seems Her Majesty has grown unexpectedly weary. And it's no wonder. She's guided Le Burle through turbulent tides for nearly 40 years. As a woman, no less. With that
Wow.
in mind, I believe it
Wow.
would be best to finally free her from
You know,
that
Queen
burden
Elizabeth served
after
for
her birthday.
like
And
80
as
plus
someone with a
years.
strong claim
So,
to the throne, I am resolved to do so.
To think that Her Majesty had been so deeply troubled. Despite meeting her each year, I was blind to her struggles.
But is this not a matter far too serious to discuss over drinks at a banquet?
That's
Forgive
a
me,
good point.
but how much credibility does this announcement truly hold?
Mayor Maybell, are you implying that His Grace's words cannot be trusted?
No, that's not what I meant. I only meant that, like mayoral elections, there must also be procedures for the succession of the throne.
Yes. Ideally, we would have liked to have heard this announcement directly from Her Majesty.
I understand this news is unsettling. However, I ask that you remain calm and carefully consider what has been shared. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty herself will make the announcement during the birthday festival. Would it not be best to verify the truth of this matter when that time comes?
Well, I guess so.
Our main concern is how the public will react once this news becomes official. To avoid the spread of misinformation, we wanted to inform all of you, the leaders of our society first. His Grace specifically made this decision with that in mind.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Additionally,
Ultimate
Her
sauce.
Majesty's abdication is not merely a domestic political affair for Liberl. It will also attract the attention of foreign powers, particularly the threat in the north, Erebonia. At this crucial time, we must unite and support our new king, the man who stands before you now. We are entering a truly pivotal moment.
He's making it all sound so convincing.
Yeah, he's quite the talker.
So you're saying that while we wait for Her Majesty's official announcement, we should mentally prepare ourselves for what's coming. Is that it?
I'm glad you understand.
Well, I suppose if it does indeed come to that, we'll have our hands full.
Quite. We'll need to announce it to the citizens as well.
I have a question. His Grace does hold a legitimate claim to the throne. But isn't there another with a strong claim to the succession?
Well, that is...
You must be referring to Princess Claudia, Her Majesty's granddaughter. It's undeniable that she and His Grace, Duke Dunan, have equal claim according to the royal succession laws. However, on account of her young age, Her Majesty appears to have chosen His Grace instead. As I mentioned before, she likely did not want to burden the young princess with such overwhelming responsibility.
Yes,
Again,
exactly.
Queen Elizabeth was
Besides, I
queen
plan
whenever
to
she
arrange
was
a good marriage
16,
for Claudia.
I think.
Unofficially, we've
Queen
already
Elizabeth
received
II was,
several
anyway. Let me
proposals
Google
from
that,
foreign
actually,
royal
so I'm not
families.
spreading information.
I'd say there's a fair chance that one of them may be finalized within the year.
Oh my!
I see. Then it seems we have two pieces of good news to celebrate.
Oh, she became queen at age
princess,
25.
Isn't she a little too young to be getting married?
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
Jin?
Oh? Yes, go on. I don't mind.
Forgive my bluntness, but this doesn't seem like the kind of discussion outsiders like us should be privy to. Not to mention the fact that I'm not even a citizen of this kingdom. Why then have you chosen to announce this news now?
Because it just so happened that the champions of this year's royal tournament turned out to be bracers. And a critical matter such as Her Majesty's abdication is something I felt the guild should be notified of. In fact, it was I who proposed to His Grace that we share this information with you.
I see. So the rumors are true. The military and the guild really do maintain a good relationship here in Liberl.
You see, unlike the Empire or the Republic, Liberl lacks a strong military force. We simply must cooperate. That is the harsh reality of the situation. In any case, I trust that explains things, yes?
I understand. I'll make sure to pass this information along to the Capital's Guild branch.
Sauce. So sauce. It's so suspect. Man, we really stumbled into something big, didn't we? Just another country's business to me, but you two must be pretty shocked, huh? Duh, of course we were. I didn't imagine that things were already this far along. Huh? Never mind. But what a waste. It was so delicious, it's melting in my mouth, but everything that happened, it was like eating ash. Huh, I hear you there. Still, how about we go for a walk to help all that food go down? Huh? Oh, right, yeah, that's a great idea. We really need some fresh air. No sightseeing and that post-dinner stroll? In a minute, it sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me. Don't be silly, Jin. Why don't you take a walk too? This place is full of history. There's so much to see. Maybe I'll wander around a bit if I feel like it later. I'm gonna try and sneak some leftovers from the kitchen. Jin, no. Wait, for real? We're gonna eat more? I wouldn't call it eating. More like drink time snacking. I like that. If it's larger, you get a drink, so I'll probably check that out. That's all. That's pretty cool, Wormy, actually. Things have really gotten out of hand. I should really Queen and hear what's really going on. First, let's stick to the plan and go see Lady Hilda. She said she had to wait for us to meet the Queen.
Please, let me know what you need.
Oh, it's you two.
Cardinal Richard.
Estelle and Joshua. Isn't this the first time we've had the pleasure of speaking privately?
Yes. The last time we spoke was when we exchanged a few words after Mayor Dalmore's arrest. Of course, I didn't expect you to remember us, Colonel.
Alas, much wasn't said, but you two still left a strong impression on me. I decided to look into your backgrounds and was quite surprised. I never imagined you two would be the children of Colonel Cassius.
So you figured that out too?
They don't call us the Intelligence Division for nothing. We were in the army together, you see. Colonel Cassius is someone I owe a great deal to. So much so that words cannot express. What do you say to having a little chat? I've been wanting to for quite some time.
What?
Colonel, don't you have a meeting with His Grace the Duke?
I can afford to be a little late. I know. Let's head to the lounge for our chat. I'll even treat you two to some non-alcoholic cocktails.
I can prepare them for you.
Cocktail hype?
There's no need for that. Go inform His Grace the Duke that I'll be running late.
Yes. Understood, sir.
Yeesh.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
She jealous?
Now then, shall we make our way to the lounge? Follow me.
She's probably like the one who like, Joshua, what do we do? I don't think we have much choice. We just have to find Lady Hilda after our chat.
I first met Colonel Cassius immediately after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to the independent mobile unit he commanded at the time. From that moment until the day he left the army, he was my mentor, personally and professionally.
Oh, is that right? What was my bad like back then? I mean, what'd you think of him?
In short, he was a hero. His skill with the sword earned him the title of Divine Blade. He could think on his feet and adapt effortlessly to any battlefield scenario. His expertise wasn't limited to broad tactics. He mastered strategic operations at the highest level. He was without rival.
Sounds like you're talking about a totally different guy. So did you work with him during the 100 Days War too?
Yes, I fought under Colonel Cassius's command during the war. I remember it like it was yesterday. The fervor and excitement with which we carried out the strategies he devised. I'll save those stories for another time. If I start talking about those days, we'll be here all night. But I will tell you this. If Cassius Bright had not been in the Royal Army back then, our kingdom would be part of the Erebonian Empire today.
No way! That's impossible!
It's precisely because Colonel Cassius accomplished the unbelievable that he is called a hero. He retired immediately after the war, and even declined the accolades offered to him. His deeds remain unknown to most. Yet even now, among certain soldiers, the name Colonel Cassius is synonymous with heroism.
That pencil-mustached old man never told me that. Well, it's not like a father would sit down and tell his daughter. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Hey, I'm the victim here. Wait a second, Joshua, you don't seem all that surprised by any of this. Don't tell me you already knew about all this. I didn't know Colonel Richard was one of Dad's subordinates, but... As for the rest, yeah, I knew most of it already. What? So you're an accomplice? Calm down, Estelle. I mean, it's not like Dad told me everything anyway. Besides, he specifically asked me not to tell you. Can't believe this. If I gets back, I'm going to let him have it. Sorry for getting sidetracked, Colonel Richard.
No, not at all. Seeing the two of you has actually put me at ease. When Colonel Cassius decided to leave the army, I did everything I could to make him stay. Ultimately, it seems leaving was the right choice for him after all. With you two by his side, he was likely able to overcome the grief he felt after losing his wife.
Colonel Richard?
Well then, I thank you both for keeping me company. I'll take my leave now. I can't keep His Grace waiting too long.
Okay. Sorry, it feels like we didn't have much of interest to say for ourselves.
Not true. If anything, you two answered the question I wanted to know most. Now I can proceed without regret.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sure we'll meet again soon. And when that
Yeah,
time
I'm sure
comes, I hope I'll have the chance to speak with Colonel Cassius as well.
You're probably going to be the final boss. We're going to kick your ass. Hopefully. I actually don't know if he is, but... so... Is that really Colonel Richard just now? Huh? Of course it was. You half asleep or something? I mean, the way he talked like that... It was so different from what I expected. Yeah, guess he's not some mustache-twirling villain after all. Mwahahaha. There's a judge about he's definitely plotting something, though. Regardless of what happened with Dad, we have to remember that. Yeah, I guess you're right. Hate to say it, but his friendliness just now might be a part of his plan. And easy for a trained intelligence officer to deceive kids like us. Maybe, but isn't that a little cynical? Yeah, you're right. Leave the suspicions to me. You should trust your own instincts. You should still have your guard up and be ready for anything. I think that's all part of what it means to be a bracer. Right. Guess I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Estelle. Oh, stop it. Don't go thank you me. Anyway, you should worry about Lady Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us by now. Right, we should head to the main quarters. He seems like he runs really fast, all that hair got stuck like that charges in velocity. Either that hair or he just buys a lot of hair gel.
Please feel free to look around.
I've never really wanted for like gelling my hair. I've just been like natural hair stuff. I did it like
Estelle,
once.
Joshua, I've been waiting for you.
When I was
You
younger,
certainly took your
to try and
time,
impress
didn't you?
girls.
Sorry about
It
that.
didn't work.
We kinda got held up by Colonel Richard.
By the Colonel?
He told us some war stories about him and our father. I don't think he's aware of what we're planning, though.
I see. I learned from the letter that you are Cassius's children. I can understand how that might have made Colonel Richard feel sentimental.
You know my dad too, Lady Hilda?
Yes. Back in the day, he often came to the castle as General Morgan's adjutant. I also heard he was a close friend of the late prince, Her Majesty's son.
The late prince?
Princess Claudia's father?
Yes. He passed away in a maritime accident 15 years ago. If only the prince were still alive, I doubt we'd be in the situation we're in.
Huh?
There's no use lamenting the past. It's getting late. We should begin immediately.
Used to
Shay,
in middle
please
school,
join
I have
us.
a little mohawk that I can later hide because of skull rolls. That sounds about right, yeah.
Shay, was it?
Yes. Hello, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua. Lady Hilda briefed me on the situation.
You can trust her completely. Shay serves as the personal maid to the princess when she resides in the castle.
The princess. Oh, Princess Claudia.
I see. Then it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm honored. Now, could you please try on the uniforms we've prepared? I'll help adjust the finer details, like the ribbons and headband. What?
Are we becoming maids and butlers?
Do you mean...
Yes. Estelle will enter the royal keep disguised as a maid. If we adjust her hair a bit, I don't think the guards will recognize her.
Right.
It makes sense. Uniforms are perfect for concealing individuality. This might just be the perfect disguise for sneaking into the royal keep.
So I'll be wearing a maid outfit, huh? I've always thought they were pretty, especially after meeting Leela. They're so frilly and cute, but they also look easy to move in.
Yes. If they weren't easy to move in, cleaning would be a nightmare.
Right? All right, let me get dressed.
You seem really excited. It's fine to have fun, but make sure you don't disrespect Her Majesty, okay? I won't be there to help keep you in line this time.
Huh? Why not? You're going to wear one too, right?
What?
Estelle?
Come on, Joshua. You wore that princess outfit for the play. A dress and a maid outfit aren't that different.
That was just for a performance. Wearing women's clothes to meet the queen? That feels so disrespectful.
It'll be fine. You didn't even look weird.
It'll
Actually,
be fine.
you looked amazing as a princess.
Quit
Yeah, he's
joking
already
around.
crossed once.
Lady Hilda, Shay, could you two please talk some sense into her?
I see. Yes, this might work. Shay, we still have that hairpiece for the princess, don't we?
Yes. There's one that's never been used. It's long black hair, so I think it would suit Mr. Joshua perfectly.
I think he's
Wait
gonna
a
get
second.
cross-dressed again.
It's decided. 3 against 1. Majority rules.
If you please. The dressing room is right this way.
With a wig. Oh boy. Josh has literally...
Wait, hang on. I never agreed to this.
Too bad.
All right, fine. At least let me change by myself. Wait, Shay, is that makeup?
This isn't Final Fantasy VII.
Kids these days.
I mean, it could be, but it's not. Time for the big reveal, though.
Oh my.
Ta-da! How do I look?
It suits you perfectly.
You are the picture of a lively, cheerful maid in training, newly hired to work at the castle. And with your hair down, no one will suspect a thing. I might just have to offer you a job here when this is all over.
Well, I still have bracer work to do, so I wouldn't be able to. But more importantly...
Here we go.
Come on up,
Here it
Joshua!
is.
We're all waiting for you!
Do I really have to?
Yes!
Yes!
You do! Don't make me come in and drag you out!
All right, all right. Guess I've got no choice.
Oh my. It's almost frightening how well that suits you.
I know, right? Like, seriously, how do you look even better than I do?
The makeup was definitely worth the effort.
Okay, get it all out now.
All right. It seems we have everything in order. I will now escort you to the royal keep. Remember, you will be treated as maids in training, so please act accordingly.
Right, understood. Oh, we're finally meeting the queen.
Yeah, this is the moment of truth. We need to stay
What?
focused and make it into the royal keep.
The way your face is so
70%
serious while
chance
dressed
that
like that.
falls in love with
So funny.
Joshua while
Oh,
cross
excuse me for not dressing more seriously. You're the one who forced me to wear this thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Come on. Don't be so sulky. I'll treat you to some ice cream later.
Ice cream
Unlike
hype.
you, I won't be bribed with food.
Hey, when have I ever been bribed with food?
All the time.
You two sure do get along well, don't you?
There's no time to waste. We must head to the royal keep at once.
Oh, we get to play as her.
You're looking pretty stiff, Joshua. Come on, give me the line you practiced.
Welcome back, Master.
Perfect. Now you're a prim and proper black-haired maid. Very nice.
Keep the teasing down, will you?
I pressed B to see if she had a dodge animation. She does not. Oh, you can run as her,
I've
but
heard you're acquainted with the other invited guests.
I feel better Laura.
Yes, but we'd rather not run
Did
into...
Lloyd ever cross-dress?
Just stay behind Lady Herbert and
No,
you'll be
not
fine.
to my
You look
memory.
totally different.
Whatever.
Whatever. Yeah, I don't think so. Like in Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World, the sequel, there was like a fake Lloyd, but that's something else. It's still a male person doing it. Ah, but he held it. The Zinger Majesty is just later.
Yes, I brought the tea and tableware Her Majesty requested. The
Tea hype.
situation has been rather inconvenient for her, you see.
That's tough. Oh. They're these maids. I don't recognize them.
They are new trainees recruited by order of His Grace the Duke. They arrived at the castle today.
No. They certainly are
Thank
free.
you.
Oh. You look familiar.
And just what do you think you're doing staring at these young women like that? Surely you aren't imagining anything untoward, are you? If there's
Dun,
even a
dun.
whiff of misconduct, I'll have no choice but to report it to His Grace and the Colonel.
Nothing untoward. We're the elite soldiers of the Royal Army. We'll never engage in such behavior. Uh-huh.
I should hope not. Now then, may we be allowed to pass?
My apologies. Please, go right ahead. I like her. She's just like straight to the point and just like kicks ass. Gee, I'm so nervous. Thanks, Lady Hilda. You're a lifesaver. That was very well done. I'm glad I could be of help. Now, would you like to change before you meet Her Majesty? If you don't mind staying in those outfits, we can proceed right away. I don't want to say these change. Please let us change. There's no need to be shy. It really killed you to stay dressed like that. Our appearance affects our credibility. Nobody's going to stay dressed like that. By the way, Lady Hilda, this room. Yes, this is Princess Claudia's room. However, she doesn't usually reside in the castle, so it's rarely used. Wow, really? But I thought the princess was taking care of the queen. It was a lie too, wasn't it? You could ask Her Majesty for the details in person. Her room is located on the second floor of the Royal Keep. Let us head there now. This isn't gonna work, but I hope it does. But I have a feeling it's not going to. I don't know why I have that feeling, but I have a feeling of this is not, like something's gonna go badly wrong or something.
That was delicious.
Well, I've done enough lore walking to be prim and proper. I'm no longer prim and proper.
Your Majesty, please excuse the intrusion. As we discussed before, I have brought Estelle and Joshua.
Thank you. Please, have them come in.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'll wait for you here. Please go inside.
Right.
If you'll excuse us.
Welcome, both of you. My name is Alicia von Auslies. I am the 26th ruler of the Kingdom of Liberl.
I'm Estelle Bright, a junior bracer from the Bracer Guild.
And I'm Joshua Bright, also a junior bracer. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle, Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I may not be able to offer much, but please allow me to at least serve you some tea. Please make yourselves comfortable. I see. So Professor Russell said all that. A black orbment capable of halting all orbal energy. And Colonel Richard has managed to acquire it.
The professor said if anyone knew what Colonel Richard intended to do with it, it would be you, Your Majesty. Do you have any ideas?
There is one possibility that comes to mind. However, I find it hard to believe that the Colonel would know about it. I hope it is nothing more than my imagination, but...
And what is it?
I suppose it is all right to tell you. A massive orbal reaction was detected beneath the royal capital a decade ago. Professor Russell from the Central Factory was the one who led the investigation of it.
A massive orbal reaction?
If it was beneath the royal capital, could it be near the sewers?
No, it was detected far deeper underground. Professor
Yeah,
Russell
deeper
speculated
underground.
that it might be a relic of an ancient civilization that still functioned.
A relic of an ancient civilization.
She's talking about ancient items, like the orbital devices known as artifacts. Most of them, like the devices found at the tops of the towers, have long since ceased to function. But some, like the Dalmore family heirloom, still retain their power.
Something like that is beneath the capital? Then that
Scary.
gospel orb might be.
Something designed to disable the function of that relic. Is that correct?
Yes. However, we still don't know what the relic is or why it was buried in the first place. Unfortunately, Professor Russell's investigation concluded without a definitive answer. Which is why it is so difficult to understand how Colonel Richard found out about it.
I see. In any case, it's likely something bad could come of this.
Just when I was starting to think he wasn't so bad, and it turns out
Cassius
he was
in the
planning
Bahamas.
something
You're
horrible.
pina coladas.
If his
I'm
actions
getting
are going to
caught
harm
in the rain.
others, then it's definitely a job for bracers.
Yes.
We have to stop the Colonel, no matter what.
I'd expect nothing less of Cassius's children.
Your Majesty, did you know our father?
He was a dear friend of my late son, and the hero who saved our fair kingdom. Even after he left the army to become a bracer, he continued to serve the kingdom admirably.
I see.
I had no idea.
Knowing his personality, that doesn't surprise me at all. I wonder, do you know what he did in the war 10 years ago? Do you know how he distinguished himself?
Not really, no.
Then perhaps it falls upon me to tell you. Estelle, Joshua, would you mind indulging an old woman by listening to her reminisce about the past?
Yes, of course.
We'd be honored to listen.
It began 10 years ago, in the spring. An unfortunate incident took place in the Erebonian Empire's southern region. The cause of the event remains unknown, so I will refrain from describing the incident itself. But in the wake of the event, the Empire declared war on Liberl. Thus began the tragic period that would later come to be known as the 100 Days' War. The Imperial Army, upon declaring war, quickly broke through Hocken Gate with overwhelming force. It wasn't long before all of Liberl, save for the royal capital, fell to Imperial occupation. The invading forces were said to be nearly 3 times the size of our entire royal army. Reinforcements from Calvard couldn't arrive in time, and it seemed inevitable that the royal capital itself would soon fall. However, 2 months after the war began, the tide of battle shifted in a way no one could have anticipated. With newly developed patrol airships, we recaptured key checkpoints and cut Imperial supply and communication lines. Then, the Royal Army launched an attack by water from the Leiston Fortress, reclaiming each region. Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. The Imperial divisions occupying each area were cut off from their supplies and defeated one by one. The mastermind behind it was your father, Colonel Cassius Bright. At the time, he served as General Morgan's right hand and was Colonel Richard's superior. Thanks to the mediation of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war finally came to an end. However, by that time, Cassius had already lost something irreplaceable to him. Lena Bright, your mother, Estelle. The clock tower was destroyed in an act of desperation by an Imperial division cornered by the counterattack. And,
indeed,
as
yes,
I'm sure you are well aware, Cassius was unable to be by his wife's side during her final moments.
I had no idea.
In the end, he felt that it was his own strategy that caused his wife's death. Burdened with that guilt, Cassius left the army and became a bracer. All so he could stay by your side and always be there to protect those he loved.
But that's just so foolish, Dad. Mom didn't die because of you. Of course she didn't.
Estelle.
Yes, you're right. The fault is mine. As queen, I failed to protect the people of this kingdom. I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm sorry I wasn't able to protect your mother. I can't tell you how long I've wanted to apologize to you.
You don't need to apologize. You've kept the peace ever since the end of the war. Dad and everyone fought so hard to protect this kingdom. And Mom, she protected me with her life. It's enough just to know that.
Estelle, thank you, kind child. I'm truly
Aw.
grateful that I had the chance to meet you. From the bottom of my heart.
Your Majesty.
That's exactly why. I cannot allow you to get involved in something as dangerous as this. I don't want the two of you getting further entangled in this matter.
What?
Dang.
But Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to do whatever we could to help you.
And for that, I thank you. But with Cassius away, if anything were to happen to you, how could I ever face him again? I want you both to return home to Roland and wait for your father's return.
But Your Majesty, the peace that our father worked to create and that you've worked to preserve, it's beginning to waver.
Joshua.
It's not
he's
just
right.
about the gospel. If Colonel Richard is able to make the Duke king, what'll happen to that peace? I ask you to consider that.
Your Majesty, we became bracers and continued our dad's work. We fought against sky pirates, received the letter, opened a strange parcel, and traveled around the kingdom. In a way, it feels like Dad's been guiding us the whole time. And so, I want to protect it too. This peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way, the people I love. I want to protect them in my own way, just like you do, just like Mom did.
Estelle,
This is kind of one of
It
those like
seems
speeches of,
she was right
hey, we're
about
an
you.
endgame.
Huh?
I've made up my mind as well. Through the two of you, I would like to make a request to the Bracer Guild.
Your Majesty!
Your Majesty, please just say the word.
I want you to rescue those detained by the Intelligence Division, including my granddaughter, Claudia.
So it's true! The princess is being held somewhere against her will.
Yes. In hindsight, I believe this coup began the moment I decided to push for her to be the next queen.
Instead of
Oh,
Duke
dang.
Dunan, you mean?
Yes, my nephew, Duke Dunan, is a man with various eccentricities. By
That's what you
contrast,
call them.
though inexperienced, my granddaughter has shown great promise. When thinking
yeah,
of the
well-
kingdom's future, I decided to support Claudia.
I don't really know much about the princess, but I'm pretty sure you made the right call.
Unfortunately, as in every age,
Oh, absolutely.
there are those who oppose women wielding power. And
Oh,
now,
boy.
with
We're
memories
really doing
still
this?
fresh from the recent invasion by a foreign power,
Really against women in
the
power
idea
here,
of
Ian?
2 successive queens may make the kingdom appear weak. I have no doubt that there are those who harbor such feelings.
You're talking
Really?
about Colonel Richard, aren't you?
Precisely. he somehow discovered I was planning to support Claudia as our next queen. He then relayed this information to the Duke, which led to this coup. His goal appears to be controlling the Duke from the shadows and turning Le Burle into a military powerhouse.
I see. The full picture is coming together into view.
What exactly is he going to do to turn Liberal into a military powerhouse?
There are a few possibilities, like raising taxes to increase military spending, developing orbital weapons of mass destruction, implementing mass conscription, legalizing contracts with Jaegers, something that's currently banned in Le Burle.
No way.
The Colonel has already demanded I implement those things. At the time, it seemed to come from a place of pure patriotism. But I simply refuse to endorse an idea that I don't believe in. A nation isn't defended by her military strength alone. Diplomatic efforts, cooperation, and alliances with neighbors. Technological and economic exchanges that foster wealth throughout the lands also serve to protect our nation.
You are absolutely right, Your Majesty.
Yes,
pretty much.
Yes. What we need is trust.
But the Colonel dismissed this as nothing more than a naive feminine ideal.
I know. It's hard for
Then
everybody
he
to
demanded my abdication in exchange
Does
for Claudia's
politics-
safety.
I think basically what I just do is just go,
Many have had their families
politics.
taken
Yay.
hostage, leaving them unable to defy the Colonel. But I am the
That's
Queen.
basically how I
I
sort of
cannot
skirt
hand
around
over the
it.
future of our kingdom just because of a threat to my family. And yet Claudia is my one and only granddaughter. I cannot simply abandon her.
Your Majesty, please don't worry.
We fully understand your request. We will rescue the princess and all those who are being held captive.
Thank you, Estelle and Joshua. With that, I can stand firm against the Colonel's threats.
You sure?
Is there anything else we can do? There's still the matter of the gospel after all. Plus, I think we can help you escape.
Thank you, Estelle. But even if I were to escape, it wouldn't change the situation. As for the gospel, there are a few things I find troubling. I must confront the Colonel directly and demand an explanation.
I don't think that's gonna work. You're just gonna confront him? Oh, Joshua's back to being. Gotta say, she really is an amazing woman. Kind, yet strong-willed, and with such dignity. I don't want her to be a cool granny just like her. Cool granny? Do you agree she has quite a presence fit for a queen? Yeah. I really want to stop this coup and help her, but that's a bit beyond the scope of what Bracers are supposed to do. For now, let's do what we can on our own. Yeah, you're right. You know, I never dreamed the Queen would have stories to tell me about my dad. Or how much I still don't know about him. Estelle, Joshua, are you ready? Oh, yes. Then let's hurry back to the Beats quarters. You wanted to see Jim to see me and Joshua. It's nearly past 11. Nearly midnight, I should think. Seriously? Is that late already? We did spend a long time talking with Her Majesty. If we stay any longer, the guards might become suspicious. Oh. Lady Hilda, heading home for the night, are
Yes,
you?
that's correct. I ask that you please ensure Her Majesty is dealt no disrespect this evening.
Talk about a cold attitude. Rest assured, ma'am, we're all loyal
That's
patriots
very
here.
reassuring. Now then,
Patriots?
we will be taking our leave.
Lolly lully lo.
Thank you.
If you'll excuse us.
Hold on, ladies. I just remembered. I didn't get your names. Can you tell me, just for record?
Oh! I'm?
Oh, does it say? Oh, that sure is a pretty name. Suits you quite well.
Thank you.
Who's this young lady with the black hair?
My name is Karen.
Karen, huh? That sure is a pretty name.
I'm quite fond of it myself.
I see. Alright, I remember special ops and...
Let's leave it at that, shall we? Any further and I might consider it harassment.
Dang. No, I wouldn't dare! Black Lair, please take care of your way back. Did they really try to flirt, or I don't actually think they tried to flirt? It was more of a... Were they Sisyphus? Hard to tell.
As usual, Joshua gets all the boys. Those guys were totally checking you out when you gave them your name.
That's not true. Besides, you were having a pretty lengthy conversation with them too.
Yeah? But they didn't seem nervous with me at all. I'm a tiny bit insecure now.
Huh?
What's all this racket about, eh?
Oh boy.
Why, hello, Your
Oh, he's so
Grace.
drunk.
Well, looky here. It's the head maid. Oh? And who might you girls be? I don't recall seeing you before.
This is Lena and Karen, the new maids in training. There's still a great deal about the castle they don't know, so I am showing them around.
This late at night?
Shoot, are we busted?
This is bad. With how many times we've met him, he'll definitely recognize us.
What's wrong, Philip? Why are you staring like that, huh? For a guy that's as stiff as you are, that's pretty rare.
Forgive me.
Wow.
One of them looks a bit like my niece. It appears I was mistaken. Young ladies, please accept my sincerest apologies.
Oh, nope. No trouble at all.
Yes, please pay no attention to it.
Looking at both of them, they're both quite the lookers, eh?
I'm just leaving it at this point. Leaving it on this line. Jukton and Plinth. We're back. We're back on this line.
Especially that chestnut hair one. So lively, so healthy. The black-haired one could use a little tightening up around the waist.
Thank you for
Wow.
your concern.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. You, Lena, or whatever. I command you spend this night with me.
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Your Grace.
Hey, what does that mean?
What do you think
How should
it
I
means?
explain it?
Your Grace, I must insist that is far too bold, even in jest. All the maids in this castle are in service of Her Majesty the Queen. Or have you forgotten that?
Yeah, I got it. It's just a joke. Man, you people can never take a joke, you know? In any case, This castle's gonna be mine in a week. I guess we'll save the fun for then.
Fun! Heavy quotation
Your Grace,
marks.
that's quite enough. Your alcohol consumption is one thing, but chasing after these young girls is intolerable. I failed to give you this counsel even at the risk of my own life.
I told
You
you
tell
it
her,
was
asshole.
a joke, didn't I? That's it. I'm going to bed.
Of course, Your Grace.
I feel after watching Duke do that, I feel I should be more careful with my flirting.
Watch your step.
On my
Anyway, Lena,
on the
whatever.
Twitch crushes.
If you ever have any troubles, don't hesitate to tell me, eh? This old king will be happy to hear all you've got to say personally, okay?
I hate this.
Thanks so much.
How delightful. Yes, yes, amusing.
And if I ever get so drunk like that,
My
just
apologies
remind me,
for the disturbance.
No.
I highly doubt His Grace will remember any of this tomorrow morning. Please, rest assured.
I certainly hope that is the case.
I'm truly, truly sorry. Lady Hilda, young ladies, if you'll please excuse me.
Oh, that man. Why does he continue to insist on taking on such unnecessary burdens?
You know Philip, Lady Hilda?
We've known each other since childhood. Yet now we serve different people.
You want
and our
them to choose
positions are quite
Joshua,
far
so
apart.
then surprise.
I see.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Philip
That
has
would
his
be
hands
funny.
full, doesn't he? I bet he's worried
no,
about
he
the
chose
Duke
Estelle.
being influenced by the Colonel, too.
Probably. And see, Estelle, you're popular too. The Duke said you were his favorite.
Ugh, that does not make me happy at all. Oh, and what was he talking about at the end?
That. Well.
Estelle, it is certainly not something a lady should ask a gentleman to explain in front of others.
Huh?
Yes. Don't
Here,
worry about it.
I'll whisper it to you.
Oh no.
Do you understand now?
Yes.
You're so helpless sometimes.
I'm glad that was whispered. I think Estelle learned the birds and the bees. Or, well, I think she knew about them already, but in society at least. As for Her Majesty's request, I hope you'll take it to heart. And, please do whatever you can to see the princess. Oh, Shay, you're the princess's maid, aren't you? Yes, unfortunately I don't often get to serve her directly, but Her Highness is always so warm and kind. She always treats me as a friend. I've hardly slipped a wink since I heard she was captured. I understand. We'll definitely save her, so don't worry. We should get going. Alright, I have massively overrun, but considering our late start, I think that's sort of a good stopping point for today. Because of those extra cutscenes as well, we did a little bit of overrunning, but as I said, we had a bit of a late start today because of technology issues. Hooray for technology issues. So yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. Wait, today's Monday, isn't it? Yeah, today's Monday. Okay. Even though I said the date today. Okay, so we're close to the soft point of no return. Like literally after the next scene is the soft point of no return. So we are definitely going to end game. I anticipate we might beat this game on Wednesday, if not Wednesday, Friday. So yeah, look forward to that. So yeah, I'll see you all then, and I'm gonna go get food. See you soon. Bye.